we doing, Adams?
You are live.
We're good?
Yep.
Got video?
Yep, see?
Yay! Hello, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Excellent. We are live. We are ready to go.
Enjoy.
My favorite game of all time, Resident Evil 2. How's everybody doing? Original. So there's a lot of debate about the canon storyline of Resident Evil 2. There's multiple scenarios. They have the... Sorry, I was like running around out of breath. So there's the Claire A and Leon B game, and then vice versa, Leon A, Claire B. So it's widely considered that Claire's A game and Leon's B game are the canon storyline. There are some inconsistencies, though, namely in Claire's B game, she has the epic encounter with Chief Irons in like his torture chamber. So if you do her A game and Leon's B, that never happens, but in the Resident Evil movie, which is considered canon, the animated one, that happens. So who knows? There's probably canon for the whole scenario, but we're going to do the closest thing to it, Claire's A game. Hogger is never out of breath, exactly. Went to the gym early, Delcast. That's awesome. Good stuff. Who has not played Resident Evil 2? That is my first question. Are there people here that have never played it? Grief, this is going to take, hopefully, no more than like 4 or 5 hours. Sup, Max? Max is joining us.
Hello!
Multiple game trailers staff will be in and out through the duration of the stream.
Yep, just like a usual Huber playthrough.
Yep. So we're just getting started. Again, I'm a stickler. Like Evil Within, cutscenes, no talking. So
Okay.
here we go. We're gonna get started here. Let's do this.
Resident Evil.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
I'm finally here.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Ah. Ah. Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you. You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
It begins.
Begins. Hype.
Why you buy me? That's the best part.
It's Maniac.
Yeah.
Love it. So who has never played Resident Evil 2? That is my first question.
That's a good question.
The chat froze up there for a sec. I didn't get to see a response. I'm really rusty, everyone, so no excuses. But
these
it's
graphics are so sharp.
love them.
And you wouldn't want like,
Oh
an
god,
HD
see, that's
remake
rookie
of
mistake right
this?
there. Rookie mistake. I haven't. Nice.
Is this on the PSN Classic? I believe
It is.
It is.
This
yeah.
is PS1 Classic.
Yes.
Yeah. Like $6.
Freeze!
If you get Resident Evil 6 and you got the collector's pack, you got one through freaking all of them, except for all of like the HD
Don't
remakes like
shoot.
0
I'm a
and 1.
human.
But you know.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that, babe.
He's a little
I
different
thought you were one of them.
towards Claire. It's like different dialogue.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city
What a
was infested
chauvinist.
with zombies.
Chauvinistic pig.
Darling.
Darlin'. Don't call me darlin'. Strong, independent woman.
So shicey, I've not played it in about 10 years. Oh, excellent. Love it. Yeah, Claire actually has the unfortunate... somebody earlier asked, shotgun in this or Evil Within? Gotta go with this. This is one of my favorites. When you get the shotgun parts, too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I haven't played Claire's game in a while. I know you get the crossbow, so the shotgun might not even make an appearance. I forget where you get it.
I don't remember either. It has been a really long time since I even like looked at this game. I just wanted to point out, like, I totally forgot about the opening cinematic. Like, I forgot when the dude pops out, it looks like it's a carbon copy of Leon.
Yeah.
Like his twin brother was like sitting there in the car and he just turned into a zombie.
Yeah, that guy's
That
an
would be
arrow.
tragic.
I could just leave. I'm gonna show you a pro tip.
I mean, you are wasting bullets.
It's not a waste.
I mean, they are exploding quite nicely.
Let's see.
Oh, so you want to get the crossbow? Nice.
I don't know if this one's dead. This one's suspicious.
Shoot it.
Whoops.
Or not.
See? You would have got me.
Yeah, you would have. They're not dead until the pool of blood forms underneath them.
Always check them twice. Check them twice. Boom. Get that bow gun, which also makes an appearance in Resident Evil Code Veronica. Claire is some crossbow specialist. Boom. Burn the corpse. Yeah, I wish, right? Jeez, I am rusty. I'm like light on my feet right now. Back, you fool!
Take them down.
Stand back!
Oh,
I can run for it. Oh! 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 Got me.
you didn't want to shoot some hoops?
What's up,
before you
Trago?
left?
I know, wouldn't that be cool? I always want to like mess around with the basketball hoop.
If you could at least shoot it.
Swear, one of these trash cans.
See, so just in the argument of survival horror.
Yeah. So much action already, right?
Yeah. And that's the whole thing. The thing that makes it like survival horror, especially for Silent Hill, also is that fixed camera. It's that fixed camera that everyone's like really, that always creeps them out, you know, because they just don't have any control over it. And maybe that's why people are like less scared, because there was actually a free roam camera, you know? Like, dude, shank her head.
I remember the knife in Code Veronica was the very first time the knife could actually like do stuff. You could hold your own.
Sneeze on you.
You could hold your own with the knife. Oh. Oh, what? I did not do that. That is garbage. I call foul.
Yeah, just
Oh my god, it's falling apart, everyone.
it's done.
It's all falling apart.
Look at her. Already
Rookie.
clutching her
I'm a rookie right now.
ribs from all the pain that was inflicted by Huber.
Gotta get my head in the game. I think it's more about being vulnerable, says Brent John.
It's true. I mean, you are vulnerable, but
It's just about like survival too, and the tone and the pace.
but it's a matter of like the camera being able to give you a feeling, like unsettling feeling. Like that's scary. The fact that it like walks into the foreground. I think that's a pretty big element.
I think these graphics have reached a point where they don't need to be remade. Like it's a certain style. It just looks awesome.
As long as it has a fixed camera, I don't mind it. You know, just
If they remade it without a fixed camera, I would be.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the same.
I'd be devastated.
Yeah.
Devastation.
That's sort of like why all of these new versions of Silent Hill haven't been like all that great, because it also lost that fixed camera. I don't know. What do you think? Is the fixed camera an outdated quirk that should never be used again, or is it something that you want to see in games?
I love it. I thought they missed a huge opportunity in the later Resident Evils, like 5, when you go back to the Umbrella Lab. I thought that would have been a great place to have just a portion of the game be fixed camera. I thought maybe the Evil Within would throw fixed cameras in a certain section, but unfortunately, it did not happen. I'm gonna be a rookie and I hate that. I hate that. I'm so rookie.
Not enough. Not enough.
Fearless 2. Fixed cameras just need to stop.
Haters.
It's like turn-based
RPG.
RPGs. It's becoming like not wanted.
I know.
I love turn-based.
I love turn-based, and I think if you use it right, like all these games have,
Yeah.
and have proven time and time again, this is the thing that makes it scary. Why would you not want to have that? Look at that.
But I mean, Evil Within is not fixed, and I still find it kind of scary sometimes.
No, I
in
mean,
there.
true, but if that was a fixed camera,
only
like
officer left in
that
the
element of
building?
survival would be more pronounced, I think, because then
Claire,
you have no
Claire
control.
Redfield.
You have no
I'm looking
control
for
over
my
where you're
brother,
looking.
Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
Just go.
okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Max Rage, I'm glad you caught that because that always bothered me too.
Oh,
She doesn't mention Rebecca. He doesn't mention Rebecca there, or Barry, because they all come back together.
No, didn't he say Barry?
Nope. Chris. Oh, I guess he said and the other STARS members.
Yeah.
Chris and Jill, but no love.
I think it's because, like, if you don't save Barry and Rebecca. Oh, the ink.
We are going to be saving for stream purposes. Same with the game, just in case.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Fearing for the worst.
Yeah,
I'm rusty.
yeah. Look at that. Is this a look at that computer. Look at that test.
Yeah.
Where it's a zombie's
Yeah.
face.
Oh, he mentioned Barry. I did say.
Yeah. He didn't mention Rebecca, I don't think. But technically, Rebecca's not part of the Alpha. No, the
Bravo team.
The Bravo team.
She's Bravo.
Yeah. No, she's Alpha, isn't Jill and them in Bravo? Yeah, they're Bravo team because the first team to go
No.
out was Rebecca's team. which is-
Rebecca's Bravo. Everyone's else Alpha. Everyone
Oh,
else is
really?
Alpha. Yeah.
Okay, so it's reversed.
We don't need this. Knife. Who needs it? If you were here for the Evil Within stream. Police memorandum. 8/23/1998. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the second floor to the Eastern office on the first floor, 2236. Raccoon Police Liaison Department.
Beautifully read, sir. Beautifully read.
Yeah, G Gamer, Rebecca can live in Resident Evil 1. If you get the good ending.
Resident Barry and Rebecca are the two.
I feel like I'm gonna die right here, dude. I don't have a shotgun.
Oh, you're messed up.
I'm nervous. I'm really nervous.
Look at that. Terrifying. She looks horrifying too.
Check it twice. Always gotta check it twice.
Yeah, totally. I mean, we can definitely tell he's dead, as he has no head. Yes. He loves the yes.
It's glorious.
God, probably the coolest creature in the
Right.
Resident Evil series.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
When they come back. That's why they should have had fixed cameras in that part, dude. Fixed cameras would have been nostalgic. I always wanted Resident Evil 5, man, to have... Because they have this section with the liquors. I wanted them to have hunters. I wanted there to be a friggin' tyrant in there. A friggin' nemesis crashes in. Oh,
Just everything. Every
Seriously.
single thing they could possibly find.
they could
The
have done it.
shark comes out of the water. The giant spider comes. The freaking plants.
They could have done it.
Great.
Hunters are pretty badass. Hunters and
Hunters are
liquors,
pretty-
it's close.
Pretty freaking
I
terrifying.
love them both so much.
Where are the invisible enemies that are like they're like invisible
In 4?
Yeah.
That are like the guys,
those
and you have to
scary.
use the thermal to shoot the nucleus thing in them. Oh my god, amazing! Operation Report.
Nope.
September 26th, the Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured.
Zombies, I think.
Even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We've decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons
Oh, Chief Irons.
has
This
voiced
guy.
concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, the decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions, to unlock the weapon storage. As stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key.
Of course.
One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become a top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder, David Ford. 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle.
The battle.
3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as of yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers as well as their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat.
I love how this one guy sat there after being attacked by zombies. Was like, the first thing I have to do is make this report.
Yeah, I'll try
Writing
not.
it down.
I'll try not so shisty. Kyle Bosman would love the context of that because it explains why ammo is scattered everywhere. Why you're picking up ammo in some random box, like, because they scattered it everywhere.
Because they were panicked. Because lickers were attacking them.
Yeah. Oh, the lighter.
Solid horror movie.
What's up, spaceman? I need a solid horror movie. The Conjuring. The Descent.
The Conjuring is really good.
The Conjuring.
Descent is great
The
also.
Descent. The Shining, if you want to go a little older.
If you like Japanese horror movies, there's one...
Dora Mornevere, though. Those 3. If you haven't seen those, Huber suggests every time.
So yeah, a really good Japanese horror film that I really liked is called Noroi. Noroi. If you just look at the cover, it's terrifying already. So
awesome.
if I say if you like Japanese horror, watch that for sure. Oh, The Exorcist, of course, and The Shining. Yeah, those are all classics. I'd be surprised if you haven't seen those movies yet.
Jesus.
I just love how they like flop a little bit. It's like, I'm dead. I'm a zombie.
Rosemary's Baby, great call. Disturbing. The Haunting, the original, like 1963 one. Really good.
I like The Ring.
28 Days Later, phenomenal.
28 Days Later.
A lot of good horror out there.
Dawn of the Dead. The remake.
I love the remake.
And actually, even just the normal Dawn of the Dead movies, the first one. Yeah. Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead. Oh, really? They're a little bit more campier, the George Romero versions. But at the same time, they're like kind of classic. You can see where everyone gets their zombie jujus from.
Yeah.
The Orphanage is really great. I like
The Innocents. Death by Fugu, man. Great call. The movie's intense.
I've not seen that movie.
So intense. Wreck. The first
Tale of
Wreck.
Two Sisters. Great. Yeah, that's a
That's a really good one.
fucked up movie.
Wreck. The first
Wreck?
one
The
is
first Wreck is great.
really good.
Oh wait, are you talking about the actual like who was it? Colombian? Brazilian? Wreck? Yeah, because Wreck, the American version of Wreck is
I think I've just seen I think I've just seen the American one.
Oh. See the not American version of that. The Spanish movie, yeah.
Soul Cross. You got beef with Resident Evil 3? Resident Evil 3 is great. Love Resident Evil 3. Nemesis?
Nemesis. What a guy.
Nemesis, Soul Cross. Give it another shot. I mean, it doesn't hold up to the legend that is Resident Evil 1 and 2, of course.
True.
But it is freaking fantastic. Like, I'll take Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 over 4 any day of the week.
Da-dum. Zac Efron joke.
Try to minimize the backtracking in this run through. Rec 3, not Resident Evil. Okay. Woo! Excellent. I love you, Soul Cross. Huey, can you mention Nemesis in front of Brad? Oh man, Nemesis.
Nemesis.
I love him.
What a crazy
Love him to death.
dude. The whole idea that he's like a fully completed, weaponized version that they actually have control over.
He is a tyrant with a thinking nerve like organism on his
parasite.
spine.
Yeah, it's the I think they're called. It's like the RE alpha parasite. I've been doing a massive amount of research lately. Yeah.
I love this, man. Origins. Jill's desk.
There you go.
Jill and Chris's desk. Diary, baby. Chris's diary.
Chris's diary.
Lore drop. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. The entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th, that's my birthday. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella.
It's because it's your birthday.
With the help of Jill and Barry, where's Rebecca? I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella headquarters in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire.
Well, I mean, it's already put her in danger by not telling her that he's going to Europe, so technically he's failed on all accounts. And also, you're right. You don't read your brother's diary.
Yeah,
come on.
Yeah. You can do a little secret. little secret here. Bear with us. Little secret.
All right, yeah.
Wesker's desk, by the way. My favorite villain of all time. Albert Wesker. Legend. So I'm a little bummed. Again, that's all about taking down Umbrella. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Code Veronica even. All about taking down Umbrella. Resident Evil 4 begins. And Umbrella dissolved as a company and they no longer exist. Hey,
Yeah, but you know,
thanks.
new evils have begun
Still,
forming.
my whole life, growing up. My one mission in life, Max, as a child growing up,
Was it to be
was
Wesker?
to take down Umbrella. Just to take him out.
True. But I mean, now they're a totally new.
Boom.
Wow.
We will take the film,
Yeah, we will.
the hidden film.
Stop clicking. No.
Internal investigation. Raccoon City Police Department Stars Division. Mr. Chris Redfield. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following. Regarding the G-Virus currently under development by Umbrella. So far, it's unconfirmed that the G-Virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds and bribes from Umbrella Inc. over the last 5 years. He was apparently involved in the cover-up at the Mansion lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons had been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate counts during his years as a university student.
Well, that's good.
He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to their circumstantial evidence as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigation.
Iron sounds like a bastard.
What would the H-Virus do to people? Mexraid, will you take them down on the honor rails? Yeah, not the same. And it was after the fact.
Have you played
Every single Resident Evil
Dark
ever.
Side Chronicles?
Yeah, of course.
Have you played Outbreak?
I have. 1 and 2.
Have you played Raccoon Operation?
I have not played Operation Raccoon City. It's the only Resident Evil
You
I
don't
haven't
need
played.
to.
Yeah.
You don't need to.
Yeah.
It's not officially canon either, so.
Only one I haven't played.
But I am happy to hear that you actually played Dark Side Chronicles.
Well, of course. Those were great. Those were
Yeah,
fun.
Those are amazing.
They were fun. My Brad and I got through both of them.
Oh, nice.
I like it because you get a little Krauser origin story.
Yeah.
Really valuable to that character. I think it's cool. Let's develop this film we got.
Woo!
Hidden film. Here we go.
Let's see
hasn't
what it
been
gives us.
hasn't been mentioned yet. Check it out.
Dun, 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 dun.
There she is.
Yup.
Rebecca Chambers.
Wait, why does Wesker have a picture of
We just-
Rebecca Chambers
In a basketball.
in a skimpy
Yeah.
basketball
Yeah, I don't know.
outfit?
Super
Maybe he had
weird.
a thing.
Seriously, Wesker, man.
He has a little thing for
Clean up your act, Wesker.
boys. Yeah, he's like a dirty old perv, isn't he? Come on.
Seriously.
All of a sudden, that like really hardcore demeanor just sort of like melts away.
Yeah.
Because then you're just like, oh, he's just kind of creep.
Creepy Wesker. Hero, which Resident Evil game was your favorite save room theme? Probably Resident Evil 2. It's a little quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. I'm gonna go with Resident Evil 2 on that, Nirvana.
What was the question again?
Favorite Resident Evil save room music? 1 or 2? Mike Hook! Haven't seen Mike Hook forever.
Wesker's. Well, technically, Rebecca is legal. I mean, because why would she be? Ooh. Why would she get hired to be a part of like the Star Special, like assault and rescue team? You know?
Special Tactics and Rescue Squad.
Yeah.
Rebecca Chambers. Wesker, you burnt. Yeah, Claire does not look as cool in Revelations 2. I don't really like Revelations, to tell you the truth. First one. I don't like it at all.
Really? You don't like Revelations?
No.
I liked it. I thought it was a good... coming from 5...
I love 5. Don't knock 5 at all.
5?
5 is incredible. 5 has
Wow.
that. 5 has that.
You're the only person.
Because
you're
I
the
played-
only person that has ever said that to me.
Because that game is unfairly judged because it came after Resident Evil 4.
And it was too actiony, and so people
And-
were like, "I don't really like it." 'cause
And
it's too actiony.
I'll never play it again probably because it is dependent on having a good co-op partner. You cannot play Resident Evil 5 solo.
I mean, I have.
Terrible idea. I would never touch that game single player. But the payoff, the Wesker storyline, it's because I'm a little biased. I love Wesker, man.
All right.
Great villain through the years. Like, decades-long villain, behind the scenes. Just his payoff in Resident Evil 5 was incredible. I mean, he's a volcano fight. Come on.
Right. The only thing that I didn't really like about 5 was just like, at that point, it started getting like a little too ridiculous with like Jill. Like, if they took out all that Jill nonsense, I think it would have been much better.
I liked it, man. It was all about the trifecta: Chris, Jill, and Wesker.
No, I totally
Oh.
understand, and that was cool because it was like Chris trying to find Jill.
Yeah.
But then it was like Jill becomes like this weird like super soldier. Like if she was missing or if
Yeah.
they're like doing experiments or whatever, like that would be
Dude,
fine,
that
but
very first time since 1997, the
Yeah,
very first time when you were actually able to fight Wesker, man. That cutscene, he comes at you straight up Keanu Reeves Neo style.
Yeah.
My friend and I are just blasting at him. Da, da, da. He's dodging bullets. He's charging. Oh my gosh. Amazing.
Yeah, that's
Amazing.
super hype. Yeah.
Oh, it's hype. So hype. Justin Horman, I've never met a Wesker, but I've wanted to like 3 times. Halloween always comes too quick. By the time it's like a couple days away, I'm like, I need a costume, and never happens.
Yeah.
I love it. I hate Resident Evil 6. 6 and 6 is...
Whoa. You
I don't
can't-
put Revelations in the
wait,
same
come
boat
on.
as 6.
Come
I
on,
don't-
you can't
No.
be like, wait, do you like 5 more than you like 6?
Dude, 5 million times more. It's an entirely different game.
Oh my god.
So much better.
I can't.
It's not even close!
I can't.
6
agree
is,
with you.
like,
There's
broken.
No way that I can agree with you on that. I thought
Wow.
6 was much better than 5. I'm not saying that 6 was a great game.
That's insane, dude. 6 is
No,
the
no,
worst.
no,
6 is
no.
the worst.
6 is like, I don't know. I like 6 because it's like, here's a little piece of everything for everybody.
No.
Which is the whole. That was kind of the problem too, because it was like, this is for the general populace, and so here's like little chunks of stuff. But I mean, I didn't hate those chunks. I did not hate those chunks. I liked having a little taste of everything. I liked having a little taste of all the characters. I thought Wesker's son was just stupid.
In 5?
But
Oh, Wesker's son, Jake.
yeah, Jake. I thought the whole Jake
Yeah.
part was unnecessary, but I was down with Chris's stuff, and I was down with Leon's stuff. If they had Shelly, like if they put Shelly in like a different situation with not that dick Jake, I think it would have been better. But yeah, I don't know.
Sherry.
That's what I said. What did I say?
Shelly.
Sherry.
Dude, Resident Evil 6. Yeah, Jack of all trades is a master of none. So Shiesty, what's up? Exactly. That game is trash, dude. Chris's campaign in Hong Kong? Explosions everywhere? Like, there's no feel to it. Resident Evil 5, every encounter has a great feeling. This is just, it feels like you're shooting air. There's no weight to anything. Chris's campaign is trash.
I liked it. I mean, you can't.
The controls were the worst in 6. Absolutely garbage. There were like quick time events. The story was the worst. It had one of the worst. If GT ever does a top 10 worst villains of all time, Resident Evil 6 Simmons is number 1 on that list. Who the hell is he, dude? You beat a 15-hour game? Can't even tell you one thing about this Simmons guy cloning Ada because he like wants to friggin' marry her. Oh, garbage, Max. Oh,
Okay, yeah, no, it definitely got like weird silliness. But you know, but that's the whole thing. Is it's just like I can't. I don't know. Like,
And I played that.
I can't compare. Like, look, if there was a chart of all of like my favorite Resident Evils. Obviously, these Resident Evils, traditional 1 through 3.
1 through 3 all the
tops.
way, of course. Code Veronica
4,
and
4,
0.
Code Veronica,
4.
even 0, even the
League of Their Own. League of Their Own.
Right,
Of course.
And then okay, you start to derive a little bit. 4 is great. 4 is
Masterpiece.
is pretty.
It's a masterpiece.
Is amazing. Yeah. At 5 and 6, I would still go with 6. I would not be able to say that 5 gave enough for me, but
5, the story, dude, for me. 5 is the separation. The story was great.
I mean, but
The Spencer Mansion, dude, like Wesker going to Spencer and being like, "You're done. I am a god." Kills him. Like, oh, it was fan service, dude. That story was fan service. It was amazing. It was awesome.
I know. I still think that like 6 held up a little bit better. I mean, that whole like
6 is an incoherent
clone
character.
thing. It is a bit incoherent. But to know that Ada wasn't absolutely a bastard was kind of nice to know.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that portion of it.
The atmosphere in 5 was a little bad. The atmosphere, yeah.
You know
but the
what?
lab was cool at the end. That whole part.
Yeah, no, I mean, I actually didn't have a problem with them being in Africa. Like, the Africa part was great.
I just didn't like that it was like daytime the whole thing, pretty much.
But the whole thing is, it's like, even though it's daytime, it was still scary because it was always like this claustrophobic like town, and then all the zombies, you would just see them flood through these little like hallways.
Just
or-
all the
or
enemy
pathways in
encounters.
between.
The enemy encounters in 5 were so much better. They had a sense of urgency to them. You had a sense of being trapped, being outnumbered, being overwhelmed.
But
6 was just, it was mindless. It was like, oh, we're gonna throw a bunch of stuff at you, and you're just gonna kill them all. That was the whole time.
No, I mean,
Five still retained
but
some of that
that's-
survivalness to it.
But in Leon's campaign, that still was true when he was going through the college and the
A
university.
little bit. I was
I mean-
on board for a while with it. I was like, this is pretty cool. By the end, it was the same damn thing.
I don't know, man.
Agree to disagree.
I can
Oh,
see your
cutscene,
point.
cutscene.
I can see your point. I can see your point.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
You see a little girl.
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
I forgot how incompetent Leon was. If you saw a little girl running around,
Yeah.
freaking
No,
zombie
he's like,
apocalypse.
wait, and she like runs away.
But I mean, I feel like he would still be able to chase after a little girl much faster than that little girl could run.
Yeah. Anyone arguing that evil within, too much action. Look how many bullets I have.
Yeah. So many bullets.
Stocked.
I forgot how many bullets you actually got in this game.
Flush.
But when I played this, I was much younger.
Yeah.
So like that concept, because I was wasting bullets right and left. It took me like 5 shots just to shoot him once in the body. So
Wolf. Resident Evil 6 is a Michael Bay movie trash.
wow.
But
I don't know.
we're
I don't know.
you know we're giving way too much discussion to 6. It's not even worth our time to even talk about it. Just
That's how I feel about 5. That's how I feel about 5. I'm sorry.
hey, 5 and 6
5 and 6 are just
are the worst. I like 5, but it's one of my least favorite.
Look,
it is
you
my
know what
least
the whole
favorite.
thing is? It's like I don't hate 5. I like them both.
Yeah.
And I feel like even though they're both pretty crap,
Yeah.
I still enjoyed them. So I can't. There's nothing that makes me mad about them. If anything, there's like these games have more to think about, and those games absolutely does not matter.
Yeah.
In terms of like thinking or lore or whatever, it's just like shit that happens is shit that happens. Yeah.
Crap. It's whoops. Wrong way. Oh, remember puzzles in Resident Evil? How awesome was that?
See, that's what they're missing. Like that's what 5 and 6 were missing. Puzzles. But also just the idea of this ridiculous system in general.
I used to have all this memorized. I'm so garbage.
When was the last time you played this? It was like 10 years ago or something?
I'm so garbage, dude.
Don't be too down on yourself. Even though I think, 10
There it is.
Oh, there you go.
Got the stone. Resident Evil 2. Too much talk about 6. Getting me all worked up.
I know.
I want to talk about how this is my favorite game of all time.
Perfect.
I can remember the very first time that I beat the B game, Leon's B game. Because I was young back then, you know, getting through the A and the B and all that stuff, and
man.
everyone's A and B was just a big deal.
When you're a kid,
Yeah.
playing any game is that much bigger of a deal.
Yeah. So I can remember it was Sunday night. My school had this thing called 10 o'clock days. Every month. One Monday you would come to school at 10 instead of 8. 10 o'clock instead of 8 o'clock. Let me dispose of this pesky.
Pesky liquors. Those dirty liquors.
Jesus. So I can remember him, and it was Sunday night. It was late. It was like 10:30 at night or whatever. Little Michael Huber sitting on my bedroom floor playing this. I'm at like the final battle. They're like getting close. My mom was like, "You gotta go sleep. Time to go sleep." And I'm like,
Your mom let you play this game?
dude, my
Your mom know?
my mom has a rule. There's a rule in my house. Well, not anymore now that I'm older. She would purchase all of the Resident Evils for me because she knew how much I love them. She would. Those were games that she would just buy for me outright.
Those
I wouldn't have to use any of my allowance money, any of that. She would
Right.
just like, new Resident Evil, like, I got you.
But what was the thing that you had to do?
Nothing. I didn't have to do anything for it.
That's not a rule, is it? That's just your mother's
It was-
love.
My mother, exactly. My mother's
Your
love.
mom loves you.
So she's like, "You gotta go to bed," and I'm like, "It's a 10 o'clock day tomorrow." She was like, "Okay, you can stay up a little longer," and then I remember finishing Leon's B game for the very first time, just being blown away, like alternate real ending. I was like, "What is this? Like crazy."
Were you scared to play this game?
No,
So this wasn't like a game that creeped you out at all.
not really. Yeah,
Nerves of steel over here.
no. Yeah.
Iron Huber.
Like Resident Evil 1 kind of was intense when I was a kid, but
Mama Huber hype.
Mama Huber, hype. Mama Huber.
Mama Huber. So, what do you think of the new Silent Hill game? Seems like that's going to
PT?
be a
Silent
new
Hills?
topic that
Oh my
everyone's
gosh,
talking about.
friggin' hyped.
I mean, we got Kojima, we got
Guillermo del Toro, man.
I mean,
Obsession.
how could they possibly mess it up?
They won't. I'm hoping. See, now here it is. Could like Resident Evil 5 and 6 could have thrown those fixed camera angles in there somehow
Yeah.
or something. I hope Silent Hills has sections like Silent Hill For the Room, like certain areas are first person.
No, I actually think. Okay, so you know the good thing that Oh man, that was close. The good thing that
Who says tank controls?
Downpour.
Bah, the best.
good thing that Downpour did was having those houses so that you could explore like just the little miniature like worlds that it brought. If they do that, and so you're going through Silent Hill, just imagine this, you're going through freaking Silent Hill.
Yeah.
You have, I don't know if they're gonna do fixed camera because I mean that is it's kind of an archaic thing to have. But let's say they did have something
Yeah.
like that. So you're walking through Silent Hill, you open up an apartment door, you just see the door open, and then you're first person, and now you have to explore this house for some freaking thing or whatever. And
Yeah.
having to like go through the corridors and like
He's
deal
so
with those
creepy.
puzzles and deal with just individual ghosts that are tied to that house, like Man, that'd be amazing. And then you just come right back out.
That'd be amazing.
And you're back into the awesome atmosphere that is Silent Hill.
Yeah, like the street at
Just
the very end of that
yeah.
thing.
Can you even imagine what the other world would look like in first person?
Oh my god.
That would be terrifying.
I'm freaked out just thinking about it right now.
You know how
I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screamed at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things or where he's getting the money to pay for them. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension.
You know what's beyond my comprehension? The chief bringing that into a police station.
Chief. No, you'll see, dude.
No, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like I know where the painting ultimately leads.
Yeah.
But just the idea that like he's bringing this painting and like everyone doesn't question it and he just like hangs it up on his wall.
Chief's a nut.
Yeah, and it just like at that point you're just like maybe we need a new chief.
Yeah.
You know.
And I'm
we should
surprised.
consider that maybe something's wrong with our chief.
And the two like
maybe
rape
it's the stress.
The two rape accusations. Like, how did he get this job with that even on his I guess Umbrella
it's
though.
Umbrella. Yeah,
they buried it.
Exactly.
They buried it. Freaking Umbrella. They're good at that.
Umbrella, man.
What I'm trying to do as little backtracking as possible here, but I'm going to take care of this little thing we need up here.
You know the one thing, and I don't want to bring back 6.
No.
One more thing. Just one more thing. The one thing that I liked about 6 was that they brought in this fucking global catastrophe. It was just okay, and at that point it was gone. It was gone. It's like Fantasyland at that point. But you know, to bring back like TerraSave and all that, like to integrate bioterrorism into the world as like this actual potential threat that could happen. Yeah, I thought it was cool. And all those other have you seen the movies like Degeneration?
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Like TerraSave, like having TerraSave in that is pretty.
I just thought.
All right, I'm done, Doraemon.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I thought they could have ended it after 5. I don't know. I thought it could have been a good ending point. You tweak it a little bit, tweak the ending to Resident Evil 5 a little bit, and it could have been a freaking finale worthy of like Metal Gear Solid 4 in terms of like wrapping up a 15-year-old continuity.
Well, they're apparently saying that they're gonna remake the first one again. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if they're like remaking.
Stupid! I came here too soon, everyone. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Out of here.
I know. That's. You know, I'm a rookie right now. It's been a long time.
It's okay,
I would never do
pressure.
that during my speedrun days.
No pressure, man. No pressure. This isn't the
Parasite
knob
Eve
of games anymore, man. Did you like Parasite Eve 1 or 2 better? Because those are two totally different games.
Amunamarin. Good stuff. We're here all night, baby. Well, as long as it takes. It's not going to take that long.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I have a review to finish. I won't be able to do Leon's B game with this Claire A game. If people are looking forward to that. Just got to get that out there straight away.
What would I think if they rebooted the whole franchise? I would feel like they were burning books. Like they're burning the Bible.
Who?
I mean, okay, so if they if they take the lore they already have, which is a great chunk of lore.
For Resident Evil?
Yeah, for Resident Evil. And they just threw it away and decided to remake it and never acknowledge that existed, I would be more than furious. I might even not play those games. Because, well, what's the point of building like this world that like we essentially grew up with?
I love the lore, man.
Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, yeah, the lore as of now has gotten a little crazy, but the lore, the foundations are still great.
6 just butchered it for me. I'm sorry again.
Yeah,
that's
why
it's
it's fine. You know, like that's
like I've been following this story for my whole life. Few games.
Okay, we're not talking about
We're not
6
talking
anymore.
about 6.
We're not talking about 6 anymore.
Few games.
Take that out. Take that out.
Few games, okay? Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil
Yeah.
have these long of continuities, these storylines that have been going on for the greater part of my entire life. I can remember the early days of this franchise, like
Yeah.
Resident Evil 1 and 2. I've said this on streams before. This guy is flaming out of control.
Yeah, he is.
The early days of Resident
Really-
Evil
really wants
with the documents placed everywhere and things going on during certain times in different locations, it gave me this Dark Souls style of imagination and wonderment. Just filling in the gaps. You know, you're in the Resident Evil mansion on this side. You're thinking about what's going on the complete opposite side. We're Claire right now, Raccoon City. Her brother and Jill are out there stopping Umbrella somewhere. Just this awesome life to the whole franchise. And 5 is a little crazy, yeah, but it was grounded. It was
At that point, it was not
with
grounded
Wesker
anymore.
getting the
With
peak
Wesker,
Wesker's peak of
with
power, him
Jill.
killing Spencer. I loved it. I thought it was awesome. Could have ended it there. 6 is gutter trash.
6 is gutter trash. But 5 is gutter trash too. I'm sorry. It's just at that point. That's the whole thing. They made 6 after 5. So 5 was the starting point of all that descent. But anyway, we're not talking about this anymore. We're done with 6. We've already established where we are with 5 and 6. But I don't know. Once again, I don't want them to destroy the lore. I don't want them to I guess establish that Jill and these characters still exist, right? And then just use different characters, use a different story. That's what I would think would be a good Resident Evil, to have this as history, and then to make a different game that's kind of like completely different from this particular world. Even have Raccoon or whatever the new the Wolf Pharma, which is the new Umbrella essentially, move to a different place. Have another sort of secluded area where there's an outbreak.
Yeah.
Or some other threat. See, I think that's the problem. Is as they've gone through, they've had to escalate more and more to make it so that the world is more effective. They didn't start with one town and then go to another town and then go to another town. It was just town, and then cities, and then states, and then globally, then countries, things like that. So
This game is the best. That's all I gotta say.
alright, so what do you think of Revelations 2? Do you think there's hope for that? What do you think of
I don't particularly like Resident Evil Revelations.
But Revelations 2, from what I've seeing, is
I don't know.
is
You
a
can't
little
just
different.
you can't just cover everything in blood and call it survival horror.
Yeah, but I mean I feel like that's an unfair assessment of
And
the
just
things that we
from what I've
haven't
seen,
so far.
the way she moves through the environment, she runs all weird. I don't know. I'm not a believer right now, but we will see.
You think
I think it's funny that they're bringing Moira Burton into it. Finally, my Burton prayers have been answered in one way or another. So we'll see.
Yeah. But it's good to see Claire coming back.
Of course, I love Claire. But I mean, it's the exact same story as Code Veronica. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean,
It is Code Veronica.
They're bringing it back. I feel like they're going to refer back to Code Veronica. There's no way. I mean, the whole story.
No,
is pretty
they're
much-
not gonna mention Code Veronica. It's just
You don't think
direct-
so? You don't think that they're going to just ignore it completely?
What purpose would it serve to bring it up? Is she gonna be like, "Oh, I'm captured on an isolated island again"?
No.
She'll just say that.
Well, no. I'm saying that they have tying the story into Code Veronica makes sense to me.
Where she's been since then.
Yeah, or maybe there's someone that that she missed or something. Like there must be some sort of revenge arc to it, right?
Revenge arc.
Who knows? Who knows? I'm just saying. But it would just feel silly if she was in the same situation as she was in Code Veronica, and no one mentions it.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be mentioned. Yeah, and it's co-op. Again, I'm sick of Resident Evil co-op, man.
I don't think it's necessary.
Like,
I like Resident Evil games, but no one has the patience to sit around and watch someone else.
do you want to know the best Resident Evil game right now?
What?
The Evil Within.
No. Perfect. Evil Within is the best Resident Evil game so far.
Who says tank controls? I say tank controls. Eat my words. Eating my words. Okay, there we go.
You got it.
Boom. Save that ammo. I might be surprised though. I mean, who knows? Resident Evil Revelations. I'm not writing it off just yet. It could be cool.
I think there is still a way to save it. Like
Yeah.
we've already done all that crazy nonsense. So if they realize like, okay, like we took things too far with these last two, let's dial it back. Let's dial it back. Let's dial it back. I think they have a chance of saving the series.
My stupid inventory is full. Just use that, I guess. Don't you hate that when your inventory is full? You gotta burn items.
Worst.
2 bowguns.
Survival horror though. Gotta be selective of the things you get.
That's right.
Sometimes you just gotta use stuff. Use stuff for the future.
We haven't saved once yet, by the way.
Don't need to. You're a pro.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Boom.
Dance through them.
Dance through. Dance on through.
Dead Space 1 was good.
I love Dead Space 1.
Dead Space 1 was great.
Great atmosphere.
Even 2 I thought was pretty good.
2's alright.
2.
2's good. 2's good. I like 2.
Yeah.
I love
3.
1. I love 1. I like 2.
1 is great.
I do not like 3.
Well, no one likes 3.
I do not like 3.
Yeah, the first game was a very novel
Oh, I
concept.
love Dead Space.
It had great atmosphere
And
it
great
was-
lore in the beginning, too.
Yeah.
The lore got convoluted and out of
really-
control.
That's what I'm telling you, man.
Oh.
As people go
Everything
on,
just
it's-
escalates.
They have to.
It all
They
comes
just-
back to Resident Evil 6.
Yeah. They've created a formula. That's it, man.
In the B game, this is why I love these overlapping scenarios. In the B game, you see how that helicopter crashes. Great cutscene. Awesome cutscene. Duty.
I have to say that your dedication to Resident Evil is quite admirable.
Thank you.
I respect that.
I love
respect
Resident
it.
Evil.
I love Resident Evil too.
I love it.
I love it. It's so good.
Beep 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 beep. Alright, we're gonna save it up.
We should.
I don't want it to crash or something.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean it has
We
a-
should save. I don't want to get swarmed by some hunters
Oh,
that aren't even in this game.
gotta do it.
Gotta do what we gotta do.
Because I mean we're not amateurs, right? Like
Won't even be needing this thing anymore ever again. Do 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 do. Ooh, do 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 do. Do, do, do,
That's what
do,
I'm assuming you're
do.
saying.
Yeah, somebody said go go gadget Huber. Save it up. We're just gonna save it up. We will use the ink ribbon. Lucky number 7.
Woo!
Claire. A.
Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah, we can breathe. Saved it up just in case. Worst case scenario. We're going back in. Alright.
I think it's like old school games have like conditioned us to like save constantly because you just don't know what happens. You know, like sometimes your disc will just spin for no reason, like it'll spin too quickly, and And then all of a sudden, like, Claire is just dead.
Trago, Ryu Hazuki as DLC character in Resident Evil 6. I'd get it. I'd get it. I'd be on board. So, what does everybody think about Resident Evil 1 versus Resident Evil 2? You can even bring remake into the equation. Just Resident Evil remake or 1 versus 2.
I really like the remake because graphically it was
remake and 2
stunning.
are the best of the best.
They brought Lisa into it.
Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa.
Yeah, but I mean, she was way more unfortunate.
It's divisive. A lot of remakes. Couple 2s. Resident Evil 2 is more fun.
I liked RE2 because you got to see
Remake.
Raccoon City implode on itself. That's what I liked.
For me, it's tough. It is tough. It's like picking children. Can't do it. But Resident Evil 2 does have a certain level of accessibility that I like about it. It's like I can literally play this game anytime, anywhere, forever, on repeat, over and over and over and over. Resident Evil 2 forever. Resident Evil 1, I kinda have to be in a mood for it. I could still play it all the time. I've beat Resident Evil 1 and 2 1,000 times, no exaggeration. But Resident Evil 1, I kinda gotta be in a little bit of a mood. But that's no discredit to it. I mean, when I'm playing Resident Evil 1, I'm like, okay, this is my favorite game of all time. But 2 has that like replayability.
Resident Evil is very like inclusive. You know, it's the origins of all of it.
Yeah.
Of the T virus, of this conspiracy with Umbrella, of the progenitor virus, of all of the experiments that they were doing.
Wesker.
And Wesker.
Origins.
Origins of Wesker. And RE2 is just that much, to me, is a little bit more scarier because of Birkin and the fact that you're in a city and
a lot of people would argue 1 is scarier. A lot of people will give me the Alien to Aliens vibe.
It's true, but for me, I'm more of a lore person. I like things that have a lot of things to explore in terms of story. And I feel like RE2 just gives you more opportunities to see a more wider variety of that.
Yeah. Zufu, I love that. Resident Evil 7 going back to pre-rendered backgrounds. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaded 20. Resident Evil 2, I have replayed it over 1 million times and still I'm not bored. Exactly. There is something about this game where I can just play forever. I don't think I've ever... In fact, I know that I've beaten this game more than any other game I've played. For sure.
And also just... Birkin is just terrifying. Like this is the one that brought in all those really, I guess, more like mutated, like kind of science of failure kind of like feeling to it.
Yeah.
More so than
like bioengineered to the max.
Like, but these things, you know, everything in the Spencer Manor are like things that are created to be weapons.
Yeah.
And in this one, it seems like they're more like failures that are just deadly as hell.
Mexrage, I love you, and I love that. I consider Resident Evil 0, 1, 2, and 3 to be the Raccoon City arc, Code Veronica 4 and 5 to be the Wesker trilogy. That is the greatest thing I've ever heard, Mexrage. I love that. I absolutely love that. That goes back to 5, just that finite Wesker punch. Oh, I love that. It's awesome. Good call there. I also have a question for the chat and you, Max. Resident Evil 0.
Okay.
Never gets brought up. No love. No real hate out there for Resident Evil 0, but kind of this passive. Resident Evil 0 is kind of just there.
I mean, it's important to the
and it has that
important.
Resident Evil remake engine, that
it does
beautiful
looks really
Resident
good.
Evil 0. But the hype is just
maybe
not
because
there.
it's a prequel to 1. it's important because it's the segue. It's a prequel to the first one, but it's also the segue between 1 and 2. Because
Call Monday says it's the first game he sold back to GameStop.
wow, I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. I thought that was
Harsh.
a pretty good game.
You hear that? Scream behind that door. I love that. It's creepy. GameCube exclusive. I loved it.
Is that why? Because it was a GameCube.
Yeah,
exclusive?
but I mean, remake was
people
too.
bought a lot of GameCubes.
Yeah. Little increment in there. Taking off?
No, I'm gonna use the bodies.
All right. Elise Willems!
What?
In the flesh! Elise Willems has arrived.
Hi.
How goes it?
I'm good.
How's Man
Doing
Ups?
I don't know. It's still going. Doing
Still going. Timesheets, Man Ups. Elise is a busy woman right now. And
crunch
always.
time.
It is crunch time. Check this out. You ready?
Look at those guns.
Oh, okay. Sometimes, the B game, something crashes through right there. It's out of control. Elise, what is your experience with the Resident Evil franchise?
I can't play scary games.
Too scary.
I mean, I could play this now, and I will be playing.
Because of the graphics.
Yeah.
So because the graphics are dated, you won't be scared.
Yeah. I will be playing the Resident Evil 1 remaster.
That is music to my ears. Oh my god. That is the reason I'm so happy for that. One, because I'm selfish and I get to play Resident Evil again. And I'm just like, yes. But because everyone that's never played Resident Evil Remake, no excuse now. It's going to be right there. $15. Glorious.
I think if you were to go play this now and you didn't have any nostalgia factor, there might be a disconnect.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. But yeah, I could play this now without worrying about it. But like 10-year-old me, probably not.
You'd be spooked.
Yeah.
What's the scariest game you've ever played? PT?
I guess actually it might be. There's a house that is like near my apartment that every time I have to walk my dog past it at night, I freak out because I feel
Oh my
like
God.
I feel like if there was a house that's the PT house, it would be
Yeah.
that one, because there are like a few cars in the driveway that haven't been they're covered in dust and they look like they haven't been run in years. One of them still has like 2010 as its registration on its plates,
Sketch?
and it's just covered in like trees and
Whoa.
and vines, and it's terrifying.
One of my favorite new shows now is this show called Monumental Mysteries.
Really?
Great show. It's on like Travel Channel or something.
Just explore. Like,
These crazy like Jack the Ripper mysteries and stuff. And on there, they had the Winchester
Mystery House?
and I thought of Evil Within, and then I looked it up, and Mikami said that was inspiration for the Evil Within. He's like,
Really?
yeah, Winchester Mystery House.
The Winchester. If no
It was
one-
creepy. I was like, why have I never heard of this?
I love the lore and history
Yeah.
behind the Winchester Mystery House. So do you know all?
They
watched
went
it?
into it in detail.
So okay, if I'm correct, it is the widow of the man that invented the Winchester rifle.
Yes.
Correct. And they were designing their house, building their house, and she went to a psychic who told her that because of all the death that her husband's creation
Yeah.
caused, she needed to continue building her house and adding rooms to it for all
Yeah.
the dead souls.
Yep.
Right?
No, rooms so the souls couldn't find her.
Oh, okay.
So there's like doors to
To
nowhere.
staircases that just
Yeah.
end.
Oh, are you talking about that weird house?
Winchester
Crazy.
Mystery House, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's in San Francisco, and you can go on tours of it.
I want to go.
I would love to.
I want to go.
Me
Would you
too.
get
Badly.
that? Get it for me?
I did, because it has a little thing
Huh!
about Revelations 2 in it. If you can't see it, here it is.
Revelations. Look at that, dude.
Revelations
This little
2.
thing is so Evil Within. This,
Yeah, it
like,
is.
It's going for it.
Let's see, what can we glean about this thing?
Zufu wants to know.
Denim shorts over leggings.
Yeah, denim shorts over leggings.
Wolf,
super
Google
big.
it. It's so disturbing. The Winchester Mystery House. It's intense.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Wikipedia that thing. I was on it like last night. Zufu, at least, wants to know why you can't play scary games, but you can watch scary movies and shows.
Because with games, I have to propel myself forward. When I'm just viewing it, I have no choice but to
plays.
go forth.
Which one out of the water?
Go forth.
But whereas with the game, like when you and I streamed like the PT demo before we knew what it was,
Oh my God.
it took us like 10 minutes because I kept telling you I couldn't do it.
I really felt your fear. I've never felt it
Man,
like I did
That
that
game is
day.
too scary to even play
Yeah,
though.
it's so good. It's so good. I appreciate the quality.
Oh shit, this bitch getting up. She shot her arm off.
A lot of denim in this game. A lot of zombies.
You know, 1998, denim was in.
You know what? This game looks actually like Evil Within.
It's going for it.
Yeah.
It's definitely going for that Evil Within vibe. Like, even the creatures are pretty, like, Evil Within-y.
That's crazy that Winchester Mystery House inspiration.
Yeah, that's the inspiration.
Hubert, if you could have time for a tofu run after you finish the current playthrough, I don't know if we're going to unlock tofu because we already saved our game.
What's tofu?
You are a big block of tofu that you play as. It's a little hidden.
That's pretty excellent.
Yeah.
How do you unlock it? I've never unlocked it.
You have to beat the game in like under a few hours with no saves, no deaths, and like no F8 sprays. It's pretty intense.
God.
I don't have it on this playthrough.
Favorite horror game, Typing of the Dead.
Typing of the Dead is awesome.
There we go.
Have you ever been to Japan Arcade in Little Tokyo?
Mm-hmm.
They had Typing of the Dead machines there that it was Japanese.
They took it out.
Well, it was Japanese, but then the keyboards when I first started going to that arcade.
American keyboards, right?
Well, the keyboards didn't have any keys on them. They were
Oh,
so
really?
worn down and all the keys had been taken off. So you were trying to type Japanese words and Typing of the Dead, but you didn't have any keys on the keyboards. They upgraded them when the arcade got renovated and they changed out the keys. However, they just closed down Little Japan Arcade in Little
It's
Tokyo.
so sad.
I know.
I love that arcade.
I love that arcade too, and like my husband and I went there. We got engagement photos taken because we would always go to Japan Arcade. It was like
that's adorable.
yeah.
And
So
also
it was-
so freaking sad now that it's gone.
I know. Marriage over.
Done.
Joker.
Finish
Arcade.
it. Sign those papers.
Closed.
It's done.
The Alpha Gamer. I've not played the Resident Evil deck building game, but that sounds awesome.
Like, you mean like a deck
Card
made
game?
of wood? You
Like a
just go,
card.
you go out and you just lay the wood down. You just hammer
Stain
your
your
deck.
deck.
Yeah,
My cook loves Typing of the Dead.
I mean that is great.
That's when my
You
cook-
remember, even with Typing in the Dead, like, I remember I played it recently, and it's Japanese words, but it's spelled out in English.
Hard shit.
Oh yeah, and English characters.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they're English characters, but they're like watashi wa,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like things
yeah.
like that, like sugoi, and you're just like, that's when I learned I don't know how to type.
The
Yeah, I
you're
have
really-
no clue how to type properly.
well, the keyboard at Japan Arcade, the hyphen didn't work on it. So there was a certain boss that you got to, the three-headed like sea boss. That once you got there and it required hyphens, you were pretty much screwed.
No.
And at one point, it also starts asking you questions, and you have to pick the right answer. And if you don't speak Japanese, you're pretty much screwed.
I wasn't
you
even
sign
that
that?
far. I
No,
didn't
these
get
aren't
that
yours.
far.
But I'm probably gonna give them Monday morning.
All right, so here's the thing that I guess isn't Game Informer of what can we expect from Resident Evil 7?
Hubert, what can we expect from Resident Evil 7?
What do you
if
think?
you were developing it,
If
what can we
I
expect?
was developing it?
what can we
Oh.
expect?
That is a very tough call
It's a
because
loaded question.
it is a loaded question because there's like the bias me that
Yeah.
wants something.
Yeah.
But
Give us the bias.
I would like-
It's your fun version.
I would like an origin story. I would like to go back to like Stars Alpha and Bravo team mission
Wow.
as like part of the origin. You know, have that timeline in there. Early days of Stars, kind of see
so
how
you want a prequel.
So-
You want to go back in time.
I don't like. There would be that for like a little bit of it. It'd have to be action parts. I don't really know how that'd work because I need to be shooting humans. It would just be an action game. But then maybe we tie that into like a future time with zombies. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. That's a hard question.
I mean, there's a lot to think about because
3,000 word essay Monday.
Yeah. Wesker as the main character prequel. Yeah, you play as Wesker and you do what he's been doing behind the scenes.
Totally.
He's so
I
rad.
totally agree. To have that and to have like him find out that he's one of the Wesker children, like that would be freaking great.
Yeah. Revelations kind of screwed me over because I wanted them to do a downloadable game, which Revelations pretty much is, a downloadable game in this style. Fixed cameras, pre-rendered backgrounds, this style of game.
I want that. I really do want that.
$19.99.
I want
$24.99. Be awesome.
That'd be great.
The Wesker Chronicles. Hell yeah. Be awesome. Oh god.
So far what I've read in this article is, because I haven't read this yet, is that the thing that they learned from Resident Evil 6 is that
I would want a return to roots.
They're saying that survival horror should be first and foremost.
I've got it. I know what I want. I know exactly what I want.
How?
You ready?
You ready? Literally only like
Okay.
2 minutes ago you were lost.
This
Three
is
bullets.
This is what I want.
Game.
I
One
want
zombie, but he's giant.
I want single player only. Barry Burton. Survival horror where he's been the entire time.
Cool, I like that.
Culminating in catching up to the current timeline. Like everything Barry Burton has been doing. Traditional survival horror, slow paced. Oh.
I want Brad Vickers the game.
Brad Vickers. I
want them to like revive him.
That'd be a short game.
Yeah, and turn him. No, I want him to like die as a zombie, get shot, and Umbrella for some unknown reason revives him and turns him into like the greatest super mutant weapon ever. Top down shooter.
Barry Burton. Oh, it'd be so fun. The forgotten hero.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I feel like they need a new story. They need like new characters to like really start expanding everything.
Noodles McCoy. Barry goes and gets some chicken wings. It's his mission to get chicken wings.
Whoa.
And he doesn't care how many zombies he has to shoot through.
Look at that, dude. Rip that thing. This guy's still crawling around. Jeez.
Burn them.
Burn the bodies. Burn the bodies.
Burn the bodies.
At least we'll be back.
I had a water, and then I think I got distracted and just left it somewhere. And they're saying something about the reboot could be something new, and that they like to try something new. So yeah, I guess, I don't know, maybe they got the message.
Max, what were you about to say about what they learned from Resident Evil 6, says Charlie the guy?
Essentially that everyone wants survival horror first and foremost. Like, that's the most important thing that they've learned. And that, I guess 6 was supposed to be sort of something that tried to copy other like big names, you know, big action brands and I guess horror brands. I don't know where that came from though. So I mean, it sounds like they learned their lesson. Let's see if they actually, you know, go forth with what they're actually saying. But who the hell knows?
Yeah. Some more film.
Maybe some more pictures of
Yeah, I'm finally running low on
fairly
ammo.
legal girls in sports outfits.
Finally running low. Whoops.
I like Leon, but I think I'm done with Leon. There's nothing about Leon that like that I'm interested to know at this point. You know what I thought was really interesting was Chris, when he started getting like all really like PTSD.
I did not like that at all.
You don't
I
like
thought
that?
it was
You don't like
horrible.
that? Why?
It was horrible.
It makes sense. I mean, you know, the whole thing is everyone
After Resident Evil 5, 15 years he's fine, and then all of a sudden he snaps? What are you talking about, dude? It made no sense.
No, I mean, okay,
He
sure.
survived the
Sure,
mansion
it
and
doesn't
all
make
of
sense.
that, dude,
Yeah, but
and everything, and then one
he's
day he's just like,
constantly- Yeah, but he's constantly been fighting this war against the BOWs, like constantly. I mean, that has to wear down on you. 'Cause you. Oh, I love how his skin just gets paler. It doesn't even matter.
So
Because you blew
anticlimactic.
off his limbs.
Every time, I love it.
So... Sorry, what was I saying? I can't even remember.
I'm sorry, dude. I every time you bring up 6, Max, I just
I know, I
get
just
a little...
get so passionate about it.
Here we go again. All aboard the hate train. No, I don't like hating, dude. I don't like
No,
it.
no, we're not hating on RE6. We're talking about Chris's story about
Yeah.
how he gets
Yeah.
all PTSD.
Exactly.
But yeah, you know, like think about all the crap that he's seen as being Chris.
He's seen a lot of shit.
A lot of shit, and it makes for a very interesting story to have him like start to have it wear down on him. You know.
Yeah.
All these
RE6
characters
is
are
a
way
salty
too strong.
subject, says Brad.
Oh, it's salty for all of us.
It's a salty subject. I played it the whole thing with Brad, my co-op partner, now a GT employee, Brad bot. Resident Evil 5, we had a blast. Resident Evil 6, the reviews came out like really horrible. Everyone was like, "Oh my goodness, like is this going to be the first like truly terrible Resident Evil?" Playing through Leon's campaign, you know, we're giving it a shot the whole time. You should have heard our dialogue. Like, all right, this is cool. This pacing, like,
Not
you know,
bad, not bad,
Leon, like, this is awesome, dude. Like, creepy school. We're going through. This is like survival horror style.
Like it, right?
And just lost it. It lost it.
It lost it towards the end. And,
lost
you know, once again, they were trying to please everyone. But you know, the only reason that it is a salty subject is because we had so much hope for
Because
it.
Resident Evil's greatness, there's like very few blemishes on such a long franchise. You know,
But you know, Resident Evil 4 was crazy. It was just insane. It was great. And then we got Resident Evil 5, and then it started getting a little haywire.
don't you are.
A little haywire.
I'll get at that.
And that's why we were like, you know what? 6 is gonna be that game. 6 is gonna be that game that's like, you know, the kind of the savior of it. Wait, did Operation Raccoon City come before or after 6?
I believe after.
It was after?
I believe. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, I don't know. I always thought that it was like, I had such high expectations for it. Because they're like, we're gonna bring back the survival horror elements that 5 didn't have. And it kind of did, for a second.
Few blemishes, so many pimples. RE6 is a boil that needs to be popped.
It's very specific.
That's great. Did you play the 360 PS3 Code Veronica remaster? Of course. And Resident Evil 4 HD, which wasn't really a HD upgrade. It was a little suspect. I love Code Veronica X. They had that Wesker fight with Chris. Oh man, when he's running on the wall against Alexia, like flame punches her. So rad. So anime.
Love it.
Wesker's pretty anime.
You know, sometimes you forget that this is made by a Japanese company.
Yeah.
And so they have like very Japanese tropes and themes that they use.
C4 and detonator, baby. We're in business now, everyone.
And we're all sad. And we're all sad by 6.
Yeah, we're all set.
Yeah.
They can still get on track. Everyone gets a free pass.
They do.
They get a free pass.
You know, like,
and I'm only talking mainline here. I'm not talking the Raccoon Operation Raccoon cities.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean,
Main
how
line.
many turds have Final Fantasy like crapped out?
Yeah, and we're not giving up. You know, 15.
Yeah, we still want it.
Damiani's got T9 progression every night. I mean, we got this. Love Code Veronica. You know, Matt Blair, God bless his soul, I wish he was here. His favorite Resident Evil is Code Veronica. You don't hear that very often. In fact, you almost never hear it. We don't need this thing yet. I don't know why I'm holding on to it.
Yeah, boo, Max is awesome. Get out of here, hater. I can do that. That's awesome.
What happened?
Thanks, guys.
What happened? Someone's hating you?
Yeah, someone's hating on me.
What did they say?
Everyone's entitled to their opinions. They just say that I don't make this as fun. I guess I should maybe wear like a decorative hat next time. It's a little bit more fun.
I just missed the name. Someone asked how I felt when you played as Barry in Resident Evil 5 Mercenary Mode.
Oh yeah.
Really happy, but it was kind of bittersweet because I was like, Barry.
Yeah, because he's just a
Hey Barry, where you been?
Yeah. It's like, oh,
Barry,
yeah.
I'd love to chat about where you've been for the last decade.
Mute.
After you came and saved Jill from exploding Raccoon City.
Yeah. Where have you been this whole time?
I'd love to have a chat.
I've been drunk for years.
Yeah. Oh, Cover on Dreamcast, baby. God, I remember that day. Oh, Resident Evil. My mom, dude.
Your mom, dude.
Buy me those Resident Evil games. It's all my mom.
Huber mom hype.
Your
like
mom
it.
hype. Buy me those Resident Evils.
That's love, man.
Yeah.
That's pure and simple love.
Avengers 2 trailer. Thoughts? Hype.
Hulkbuster.
Hulkbuster. Hype.
Hulkbuster. Come now.
Huber MX, where's Matt Blair? Matt Blair is at home today. He does a lot of stuff from home. Sometimes he just works from home. He kind of, you know, I mean, like all of us, we don't really clock out. We're always working from home. But sometimes when we don't have a review to do at home, I mean, sometimes we get a little break. Matt Blair never clocks out. He's always running the site, even from home. So,
for some of us, this is a job. I mean, granted, this is pretty much our lives now, but for Matt Blair, it's literally his life.
Ninja Shift, Ruvik, super intense. That ending of Evil Within, I don't really want to get into it, but
don't go into it. I haven't beat it yet.
It's a thinker. The more I think about it,
Don't.
the more I like it.
Don't even mention it.
Here we go. This part's epic. No talking. Shh. Here we go.
Hush.
Resident Evil 2 lore. Barry's on vacation fishing with a revolver. Colt Python.
Typical Barry.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
Burn her.
And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
The multiple
Creep.
chins of evil.
Such a creep, dude. Chief Irons.
Chief Irons.
He's a creep.
He's great, though. He's great in this.
Oh, he's great, yeah. He's so great. He's a creep. Decapitation. Bullet to the brain or decapitation.
Yeah.
So I assume I'll give Resident Evil the benefit of the doubt. Before you turn into a zombie, you need to decapitate them. But once they're zombies, they can be killed without headshots.
No, they have to be shot in the brain.
But I mean, when we're shooting them in the game, we're not shooting them in the head. We're shooting them in the chest.
I forget if it's like multiple trauma. Like there's a certain amount of trauma that their bodies can take before it's like unfunctionable.
I'm just gonna give it. I'm gonna give.
Yeah,
it
let's just give that. Yeah.
You get a free pass on that one, Capcom.
Yeah.
Free pass. What is your favorite enemy from an Evil Within game? Anti-Cynic. Nemesis.
Nemesis.
And Hunters and Lickers.
And yeah, Hunters and Lickers.
And Wesker.
I like the leeches.
And Tyrants.
Cool. Yeah.
Everything.
In Revelations, the first Revelations, the weird like you couldn't kill them. They were all immortal, but they're like these weird like they're like clams or something.
Clams.
They're clammy.
As I was straightening out the
barnacles,
chief's
they're like
room, he
creepy
burst through the
barnacles.
door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. Sketch.
Find a different job, secretary.
Yeah, get out of here.
Like, clearly something is wrong.
Wait. Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in.
Crimson
I
heads.
found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
I don't say G-Virus broken.
Everyone's always running off from our heroes. Every time.
Yeah, I mean, why don't you just stick together? That seems safer.
Yeah. Delcast, you have hardly missed anything. We found Chief Irons with the mayor's daughter, her body,
Bloodied.
and we just found Sherry. That's pretty much all that's happened story-wise.
Shot some stuff.
It's gone.
Chief?
Chief? Sure. God, these environments, man.
So good.
I love it. Just like being in this room has so much like feeling and context to it.
Lots of depth.
You know, so much is going
There's
on
detail.
around it.
It's not just a blank background.
There's a trap door right there. Chief's diary, lore drop.
There we go.
It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I've made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delays in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself.
Wow.
I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood.
Psychopath.
Dark. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I choose to give her. He's a nut.
He's bad news. But
He's-
I feel like we all knew that. We all knew that he was kind of touched in the head. But he just wants to hunt the most dangerous prey
Of them all.
of them all.
The most dangerous game of them all. What is it? The most dangerous animal?
The most dangerous
The most
prey
dangerous
of them
game?
all.
Freaking Zodiac killer, dude.
Man.
Whoop. How do you feel about the letterbox in Evil Within? Charlie the Gov. I love it.
I don't mind it.
Immerses me. It gives it this tone, gives it this flavor.
They found out a way to take off the letterbox in the PC version.
For PC, yeah. Which I wouldn't. I like,
Why mess with
I'm
it?
all about the intended
vision.
vision of it. You know, like if a movie's filmed in IMAX, I'm going to see it in IMAX.
Yeah.
If it's filmed in 3D, I'll usually see it in 3D. If it's filmed that way. I like the way that the artist does it. You know,
Yeah,
like Hobbit.
His intended vision.
like Hobbit, 48 frames. The first one, 48 frames, was bad. It was weird as hell.
Right.
Desolation of Smog, 48 frames, though, he made it a lot better. He had a year to tweak it.
Right.
He took all the criticisms to heart. And Hobbit Part 2 in 48 frames looked pretty cool. A lot of people don't like the letterbox.
Yeah. People don't. I don't know why. To me, it doesn't really affect the experience in a way that I find it to be negative. And I've never like imagined it being like, what would this be like? Would this be a totally different game without letterbox? No.
Yeah.
It'll be the same game.
Spaceman, there's 2 Resident Evil CG movies, Degeneration and Damnation. They're both good.
Mm-hmm.
They're both enjoyable.
Yeah, they're not great, but I mean, they still. The good thing about Resident Evil is like they have this way of like piling on lore. Like they never forget their lore.
Yeah.
There's always like this consistent like continuity about it.
Absolutely.
And I appreciate that. There's a lot of stuff that they just like kind of throw away, and don't throw away your babies.
We're gonna save it up. Yeah, Damnation was awesome. One of them was better than the other. I think it's Damnation, Kapagima. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second, everybody. Get a fresh brew. Keep them busy, Max.
I don't know how to. I haven't played this game in forever. No clue where to go, guys.
Don't use any of my ammo.
Okay, so essentially Heber is telling me to do nothing. So how do people feel about tank controls? Man, I haven't used tank controls in such a long time that, honestly, it feels awkward using them. I will do nothing. I will do nothing. I will do nothing except walk down this hall once or twice. Maybe I'll open this door. There we go. Alright, tell a scary story. That's an interesting one. Do you guys know the Manji story? Stupid one, I will tell it. Alright, seeing how you have my full attention now, chat. What is your favorite horror game? Let's talk about this. And I want some like out of the cusp ones too. I want some stuff that I haven't heard about, like Clock Tower. Has anyone played Clock Tower? Silent Hill 3. Very good, very good. 2. Alright. Do you like, what's your favorite Silent Hill? I love Silent Hill. I've pretty much played all of them, even the terrible ones. I didn't think Origins was too bad. I don't know why everyone like hates on Origins. It was okay. It wasn't scary, but whatever. Let's see. I would say like 5 is probably the worst out of all of them. You know, I don't know. I'm very forgiving with games like that, but Eternal Darkness, I would say, does count. System Shock 2. Yeah, System Shock 2 is great. That game is terrifying. Still. and you know it has like those very low poly graphics, but those psychic monkeys are just kind of the most insane enemies I've had to fight, as they throw like psychic poop at you. Yeah. Silent Hill 2 is the only one you've played? Well, that's a shame, because Silent Hill 1 and 3 and 4, I would say I like 4. I like The Room. I thought it was really interesting. I didn't think that they needed to like tie it down to lore, but whatever, it's cool. Either way.
You didn't progress. You didn't move.
No, because they were afraid that I was gonna.
They were afraid?
And also the fact that you told me not to use any of your.
I was totally
ammunition.
kidding. It's all right. Back, everyone.
I don't know if you're kidding or not, because the look you had in your eyes was of pure murder. So
menacing look. Evil Within is becoming one of my favorites. Nihon Nai. Absolutely got him obsessed with that game. I'm gonna beat that game 10 more times before I even play anything else.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed. And the unlockables are awesome. Can I spoil it? Do you want to know what you get on hard?
No. Yes. Okay, I want to know. I want more motivation.
I'm going to say what you get. If you don't want spoilers, I'm going to say what you unlock for beating the game on hard in 5 seconds.
Earmuffs.
4, 3, 2, 1. Brass knuckles.
Nice.
Isn't that awesome?
That's great. That melee has a point.
Yeah. Super cool. I hope I didn't spoil it for anyone. I hope they had time to pause right there or something.
Yeah.
Or mute it.
Akuma. I wonder what you get in Akuma mode.
Yeah. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
Unfortunately for beating it on the hardest mode, you don't get anything. Akuma mode, apparently.
Well, I mean, you get to brag that you.
You get the trophies and the achievements,
Yeah.
but no in-game item.
Well, you forget the respect of your peers and the amount of women that will love you.
Battle. My thoughts on Onimusha. I love it. I'm going to stream it soon, actually. I brought all of them.
really?
Yeah, I'm going to stream Onimusha soon.
Wait,
I love all of them.
1 through 4?
I'm just not a full playthrough.
Right,
but I'm
you're
gonna
play.
Yeah, in fact I did stream Onimusha 1 not too long ago.
Huh.
I
think the only Onimusha I haven't played is 3.
Shit. I love all of them, and I'm sad that that franchise has been kind of buried.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It makes me
4
really
was pretty
sad.
good. I really liked 4.
Before I go down there, I gotta grab something. I gotta backtrack for a second, everyone. I'm really sorry about this. It'll only take a second. I need something that's very important.
Is it a reference? Is it a Kuma or a Kumo?
It's a reference to Resident Evil 2. Mex Rage. Explain yourself, Mex Rage. I'm a newbie. What is this? Yeah, it's a Kumu. A-K-U-M-U. Yeah, Onimusha 4 didn't sell well, but that one was pretty hardcore. There were like a ton of combos and all that stuff in Onimusha 4.
There are 4 characters.
It was pretty nutty.
It was. They had a lot of stuff in it.
1,
It was
2, and
great. That was a
3
great franchise.
are still my favorite ones, but I enjoy all of them. I remember really liking 2.
It's kind of
and
a
3.
shame that they exported Devil May Cry 2, because I feel like Onimusha was,
Doranvir, yes it did.
was kind of like you know, Devil May Cry. I don't know what happened in this series.
Yeah, 4 was the worst of them, but
Onimusha 4 was definitely more campy.
Mex Rage though, but it's a Kumu, A-K-U-M-U in Resident Evil, or in Evil Within, I mean. I want a new Parasite Eve too.
Oh yeah. Have you played
I remember
Eve?
Onimusha. Actually, I forgot about this. Onimusha is the game that made me get a PlayStation 2.
Oh,
I
really?
remember seeing it in the stores, playing a demo of it. I was like, "This is it. I need to get this." And then I started saving, and I got it just for Onimusha. Yeah, Oni 4 was cool. It was like the most hardcore out of all of them, if I remember. There was like really combo oriented and like chaining stuff together.
It was less of a like story though, I think.
Yeah, the story wasn't.
It was a little bit more lax and more.
But they're all
casual.
solid games.
Yeah, they all have a really nice style to them.
Captain Chemo, Fear Effect. Should do it.
Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get.
How terrifying was that game? I mean, they're not even like
love it.
Zombies or like horrifying creatures. They're just dinosaurs, and you're like, wow, that's terrifying, just in general.
Oh, Mr. Gary, to you. I'm sorry about that. Oh, Don't Want to Cry too. I don't condone the shooting of animals. Unless they're infected with a...
Is that a Cerberus?
Terrifying...
Oh, it is Cerberus.
Virus.
Yeah, shoot it. Shoot it in its head.
I hate the invincibility frames they have.
There you go.
When did I start running this low on ammo?
Oh, no, man. What? Yeah, I would run, man. Get the hell out of there.
Jeez. Yeah, Resident Evil 4. I remember to get the Resident Evil 4 demo disc. Here we go. Back to my mom.
There you go.
Huber Mother hype. Here we go again. We drove...
Tell me another beautiful story.
We drove to EB Games in Downey from Orange County. We drove like 50 minutes just to get the Resident Evil 4 demo disc that they had. Yeah, I still have that. I was going to bring it in.
Your mom loves you so much.
She does. She knows how much I love Resident Evil.
Yeah, it's not... For me, it would never be one of those things, like, if I asked my mom to do that, like, she would flip out.
Slade,
I
panicked.
Would ever happen to me.
Slade, I panicked, alright? Sorry. He's like, nice shooting text. I panicked.
They're terrifying dogs. There was 3 of them.
You lunging at it? Yeah, I only thought there were 1. 2, the second one came out of nowhere. Yo, can you do like you did with Evil Within and adjust the house lights?
I can.
Wow! Wow! I was not microsale. My brother was 3 years older. And my brother is responsible for us getting a Sega Dreamcast over Super Nintendo at the time because the Sega Genesis version of Mortal Kombat had blood. So my brother said, "We're getting a Genesis."
Because Mortal Kombat had blood.
Because Mortal Kombat had blood.
But didn't he watch you play Resident Evil?
My brother?
Yeah.
I'm talking about Genesis over...
Oh, Genesis. You said Genesis.
Over Super Nintendo.
I gotcha. I thought you said Dreamcast.
I think I did say Dreamcast accidentally. Yeah, we got a Genesis over Super Nintendo at the time because Mortal Kombat had blood. That was my brother.
Yeah. Wait, your brother made that choice because there was blood?
And I was... Oh my god, when Mortal Kombat 1 came out, I was so young. I didn't have any say in the matter.
How old were you?
When MK1 came out, geez, I was like 10 years old at most. Maybe no, I was like less than 10 years old.
Man, that game was brutal. I remember I would actually go to like a friend's place to get it because I didn't get like gaming system until relatively late in my life.
Yeah.
Because my parents would never buy me one. Because, you know, conservative Asian parents. I live the stereotype. So I would go to my friend's place, and he would know all the fatalities,
and just like embarrass you.
Well, not even embarrass me, but I was like fascinated at how like graphic it was. And you know, there's like several times when he like rips his head out and like is holding his spine with blood everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm desensitized to violence. Is what I'm saying.
We all are. We all are. The Jukes. Mr. Gary T.O. is playing Mortal Kombat when I was 9 or 10 on the Atari STE.
So you like Silent Hill?
I love Silent Hill.
Actually, we haven't asked you. What's
Silent
your
Hill 2.
favorite
2.
horror game?
Oh my, Resident Evil.
Resident Evil? Yeah. Okay. I would say
I'm so pumped! They're making an Outlast sequel. It was announced last night.
Yes, I heard.
So hyped. I never got around to play Whistleblower. So I'm gonna do that now. I gotta catch up on the Outlast lore.
True.
Haven't played Whistleblower. I'm gonna play it on Halloween because it's like only 2 hours long.
Oh, really?
That'll be a good Halloween night game. Whistleblower.
Whistleblower.
Outlast Whistleblower, dude.
I've only played a bit of Outlast. Do you think it's worth
I've
playing?
been looking everywhere for you.
I mean, there was, you know, the
So
part with.
worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
She said that kind of sketch.
I know.
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Yes, for the people talking about Bosman, today I stared him in the eyes and I said, guess what, Kyle? You're streaming Outlast 2 when it comes out. He said there's a 0% chance. And then I said, do you remember when you said there was a 0% chance you'll play the first Outlast? But we might do a co-op stream for that one. I mean, I put him through enough torture. He said he lost sleep from playing that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's one of those, huh? I used to have that.
He
I used
cannot
to have
handle
fears.
scary games. Yeah, he really lost sleep.
That's adorable.
I couldn't play Outlast because I played PT, and that just felt dumb. PT really screwed everything up. It's setting the bar too high. You know, people playing Evil Within saying it's not scary because of PT, and it's like, it's not a good way to look at it. It's so different.
Yeah.
But yeah, PT is one of the most terrifying things ever.
Oh my god.
The problem with Outlast is that it's the first 90 minutes is terrifying.
Right.
Then there's a really big lull in the middle where you kind of, when it turns into just, you know, you're playing a game, you know, you're dodging enemies, whatever. But then the last, like, 30 minutes is really cool stuff. But yeah, the first 90 minutes is what is so terrifying. Awesome, Delcast. I'm hyped. I'm going to be selfish on that one. I'm not going to stream it. I'm just going to play that in my living room with zero lights on, headphones on, and on Halloween night. I have a ritual. I try to play a horror game and watch a horror film on Halloween. It's
Do you
the best.
actually go outside though?
I haven't trick-or-treated in years. I don't really. I mean, I hand out candy. I don't. The place I live now, I don't think there'll be any trick-or-treaters.
Right.
I live in the apartment building, but the Straits channel, absolutely. Bradley Ellis and myself are going to be streaming Turok 2 soon. Hype.
Nice.
Love Turok 2. Seeds of Evil.
I haven't even thought about Turok. What a crazy game that was.
Poor reboot.
Poor reboot, yeah.
The OP knife in the Turok reboot. Kill everything with that knife. And the worst... Chat, you know me. You know my love for shotguns. The top 10 worst shotguns in games. The Turok reboot. It's like a pistol, this thing. Oh, it's horrible. Captain Chemo, I don't even remember. It's been a long time. Very long time. Yeah, at least like 10 years. The Cerebral Boar. Yes. Turok Rage Wars. So great. When is Bloodborne out again? Is that aiming for Halloween? No, that's unfortunately February.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Seems like everything is in February. March.
Everything is
January.
in 2015.
Yeah. Amora Man trick-or-treated in 1991 in a blizzard. That's badass.
Seriously. I hope that take was worth it.
Ooh, little document she has. Whoops.
You don't need
A
that
little
right
picture.
now, though. Oh,
Picture taken fairly
Family.
recently. The Birkins. Fears shotgun, absolutely, Fazzo Hunter. Fear shotgun is fantastic. Slow motion ballet of death.
Oh,
Whoa!
I'm surprised that a little girl could even take that much damage.
Yeah, she's a Birkin.
She's a Birkin, indeed.
Oh,
Well, does she?
her mission's
Do
complete.
you know why? Do you know why William Birkin, the G virus creature, wants to find Sherry?
I do. We're gonna find out soon.
Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
She's so helpful.
Yep. Sweet.
Thanks, sweetie. Now why don't you
She
come
has
over
quite
here?
the arm,
I
though.
want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Oh, you can't.
She's a bird.
Wait, Sherry, come
can't.
back. Sherry! Sherry!
Soulcross asked us what games we're looking forward to next month.
What's
So
next Is it
November.
Inquisition? Is
So
it...
I despise Assassin's Creed 3.
Okay. It's fair.
I loved Assassin's Creed 4. It
It's good.
revitalized that franchise for me.
Uh-huh.
I am really looking forward to Assassin's Creed Unity.
I am also looking
The French Revolution
I'm down with it.
is
Dude, they
fascinating to me. That is a crazy
Just-
awesome setting.
just even the trailer
Mm-hmm.
of just the decapitation, they didn't hold anything back.
Yeah, I'm pumped on it.
I'm totally down with Unity.
Super pumped.
But I also want to have Inquisition. I'm really excited for Inquisition also.
Delcast, I am currently reviewing Lords of the Fallen. My review will go up Monday night. So, he was asking about it. Can't really say anymore because of embargo details, unfortunately. Oh! Liquor
That's
out of
fine.
nowhere.
Yeah, he got you. You got like one good swipe on you.
I'm nervous. We haven't saved in a while, everyone.
Caution. Caution.
We're cautioned.
We're yelled. Help. None of these zombies come back to life and attack you.
I'm really nervous, everyone. I'm sorry if I die.
Huh.
Look at that.
What are you now?
Later. Save that ammo.
Surfing through them. Surf controls.
Oh.
Oh no!
We might have to stand and fight. We're gonna use that. We're gonna equip it just in case.
Alright. Alright, good luck. I have to be off, but
You're out.
yes I am, sir.
If you see any GTers,
I'll send them your way, sir. Good luck. Good luck with all the things.
it's a
Goodbye,
pleasure.
chat. It was a pleasure as always.
It's a pleasure as always.
Goodbye.
Have a good night, Max. Have a good weekend.
Yes, you too.
All right. Got some bullets. Some more bolts. Love this room. This room is like paradise. Again, for those unfamiliar, the A and the B games overlap. So this is cool. This is like an RPG element here, okay? submachine gun straight out of Pulp Fiction. Now you can choose to take one, none, or both. And when I play Leon's B game sometime next week or something, the choice here will reflect that. I might not get around to Leon's B game. Who knows? We're taking the machine gun. We gotta do it. Cause she already has a lot of space. She has two more blocks. 2 more than Leon. So it makes sense. Screw Leon, take it all. Bosman should be here soon, Grief. He's doing something. He'll be here for sure, though. Should we take it all? Save it for Leon. Yeah, just in case. I mean, we might... I don't even need the space, honestly. It hasn't come in handy at all. It's, like, worthless. So... hopefully we get him. Zatchris Ripper. I've been saving and stuff, so... that liquor going for that one shot. I think we're doing well. We're rolling along here, everybody. Unfortunately, when I play, I haven't co-piloted a stream in quite some time. I can't talk to you all as much as I would like. I would love to answer every single one of your questions, because I love you all. I feel like I play so much, I ignore you guys. Watchman's Diary. Dude, this is a great diary. This one's epic. Finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. Clock tower? Resident Evil 3? There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way that he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagined that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hadn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Jeez. Watchman's Diary. That's this game's version of the itchy, tasty, scratchy. Love that. Love that diary. Alright. He's a liquor in the making. Yeah, of course, you're Urban Sami. That's my jacket. Yep. Good looking out, though. Alrighty. Oh, we finally got pistol ammo. Looking good. We're flush again. We are flush. Whoops, wrong way. That pesky zombie. Just lying there. Thoughts on Smash Direct? Monkeyman9341. Out of control. Can't wait till 8-player Smash battles. It's crazy. I was really hoping for that Wii U bundle, though. Really hoping for it. Didn't get announced. Maybe they're holding off. We'll have to wait and see. No, I don't have any room to carry anything. See, Resident Evil 0, you could drop items. That was a good feature. Little backtrack. Sorry, everyone. Wolf, he didn't. It's my jacket. Yep. Again, though, good looking out, everyone. For the jacket. This haunting music in the background, just like some violin string. Should have taken the case! You're right! Oh, it's funny. Is that funny? Like, right away. We need it. Screw Leon. The B game, though. The B game's tough. And Leon has a small inventory, regardless. We're alright. We don't need this friggin' thing anytime soon. We don't need those. What am I doing? Sometimes I gotta just like stop for a sec and put the entire map in my brain. I just don't know where I'm going, what I'm doing, what I need. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, the B game is amazing. Again, we were talking about it when the stream first started, that Claire's A game and Leon's B game are widely considered the canon storylines, but there are slight inconsistencies with that theory. Namely, Claire Redfield's encounter in her B game with Chief Irons later on. The key is now useless. Stupid lickers. Some super liquor. Jeez. Nut job. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Forgot the lighter! Forgot the lighter. Forgot that stupid lighter. Everyone, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. A little more backtracking. We've kept it to a minimum, though. We're doing okay. That damn lighter. Yeah, that was a tough liquor. That guy was the alpha liquor. Jeez. Oh, yeah, Leon always has the lighter. Claire always has the lockpick. Wouldn't be Resident Evil without some backtracking. Yeah, it's pretty fast. We're doing well. Too bad Claire doesn't smoke like her brother. Yeah. Somebody call Big Boss. I'm sure he's got a lighter. Alright. Get that lighter. Maybe get a little herb along the way. Little green one. Whoops. We don't need the film. Whoops. And the lighter. Ninja Shift, absolutely. Benjamin Moore has not played Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, which is a situation that needs to be remedied immediately. So I was actually going to co-pilot Resident Evil 3 while he plays. So probably going to go down next week. We're planning on next Friday. Hopefully it works out. As long as we can get it past Bloodworth. Mike Hook, how fast can I finish Resident Evil 1? A few hours. Back in my prime of Resident Evil 2 when I was beating it like daily, I could beat Leon's A game in seriously like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. But, I mean, you know, you play a game enough times. Just over and over. I was, like, as a kid, I played Resident Evil 2 just over and over and over and over. I played this game so much. It's good to be back, though. I haven't played it in so long. And it holds up. Do you guys think it holds up? Does Resident Evil 2 hold up? That is the question. I think it holds up flawlessly. I'm one of the ones who wouldn't want a remake. I think it's fine. I mean, if Kamiya did it though, then I'd be down. Yes, it holds. Ninja, I love it. Delcast finished Blue Stinger in 3 hours. That's badass. I need to stream that soon, too. Slade also thinks it holds up. William Birkin! Yeah. I feel like it'd be awesome to watch the GT crew each play a Resident Evil game. Yeah, Enzyme, that'd be awesome. Megan Green, Huber, do you know if anyone from the GT staff will be at Kamikaze next week? No, we're going to be at the indie event. Mr. Gary 2, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 are fine, absolutely. The Bear Jew, what's your favorite game genre? Survival horror all the way. What is Hubert's opinion on the Resident Evil movies? Grief 51. The live action movies or the animated movies? I like, well, I'll just say both. The animated ones I really like. The live action, they're pretty bad. I like the first one. I see them all in the theater once at least. Ironically, the worst part about that franchise to me has become the best, and that's Alice Milla Jovovich. She's honestly the best part of that franchise now. It's like, she actually got kind of cool. Took a while, but... Indie Games Live, yeah, Delcast. Yep. We're going to be streaming there. I won't be there, but people will be streaming. I think, Murder Man, I think Evil Within will be a series. I hope it is. I'd love to see more. I know the DLC is going to be pretty awesome. They're hilariously bad. Yeah, they're like guilty pleasures. The first one was okay. 2, the one with Nemesis 2, Resident Evil 2, is god awful. Oh, it's so bad. 3 was a little better, but still, man. Some other really terrible ones. I want to see how that franchise is going to end. While I'm... Oh! Don't need to kill him, save some ammo. Except we went the wrong way! Shoot! This is not good. We got a sand fight. This is dumb. Alright. See, that one went down pretty quick. That other one was a nutcase. While I hold my hand up, you have time to pause right now. I'm going to be spoiling the Resident Evil films. When I put my hand down, the spoilers are gone. So I'm giving you time to pause right now. I'm going to be going into spoilers. The very end of the newest Resident Evil film ended with a giant final stand against every zombie and umbrella and beast in the entire world at the White House. What were your guys' thoughts on that? I thought it was out of control. I thought it was ridiculous. It was hilariously bad though. It was funny. Yeah, screw spoilers on the movies anyway. Just a courtesy if someone, wants to go watch them though. And it was shitty, yeah. It was hilariously insane, yes, Slade. Yeah. I know, I am stunned those movies have lasted so long. They keep making money. They just keep raking in the dough. We will push it. Oh my gosh, Anne's Wizzle, the Wesker in the movie, so bad. Jeez. Just awful. Just awful. How do I rank Evil? Shade, how do I rank Evil Within amongst the Resident Evil series? It's a little too early to tell. I've only beaten it twice. I need to beat it a few more times. But I mean, I'd put it above Resident Evil 5 and 6. Maybe even put it above Resident Evil 0. I mean, I love it. I absolutely love Evil Within. Yeah, it is sad. Like I was saying earlier, it is sad to see that she is the best part of the movies. She got progressively better as they went on. Dungeons and Dragons, hopefully next week. Somebody asked Battle Mage, I think, if I like Dungeons and how am I liking it? I love D&D. It's a blast. Nice, Max Rage, little New Game Plus action. Alright, we are going to save it up. It's time to save. Man, I feel like I've been in the police station for an eternity. Slow. Max Rage, you maxed the pistol out before the shotgun? Tisk, tisk. Oh, I'm so rusty. I forget what encounter is coming up. I love the grenade launcher can hold unlimited ammo. It's awesome. Okay. Noodles McCoy, absolutely. The music is phenomenal. My favorite existing Silent Hill? Like one that's out? Silent Hill 2 for sure. Love Silent Hill 2. Crit for headshots, nice. Yay. No, nothing wrong with crit.
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Just go back really quick. I'm a little paranoid. A little paranoid. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, the menus are so great. Wolf wants to know about Destiny. I enjoy Destiny. I haven't played in a couple weeks because I've been strapped with reviews and playing Evil Within, playing some other games, but Destiny's fun. The raid is so fun. And I think that's a game that's just going to get better and better as time goes on. But I'm enjoying it with friends. It's a great social game. It's so fun with friends. I'm a little paranoid. So we're taking some grenades and health. Definitely Max Rage. The Evil Within DLC. Hopefully it ties up some stuff. Of course, Saints. Oh my gosh, I love those games. Deus Ex is one of my favorite games of all time. Definitely in my top 5. Monkey Man, that is a fantastic question. I don't think I'd want anything more than a Shenmue 3, honestly. Which would I enjoy more, Shenmue 3 or a new Mikami Resident Evil, is debatable. But I want Shenmue 3 more than anything. We've lost the Mansion Lab. Oh, I love how it ties back. Facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. I've deposited the amount of $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G-Virus scheduled to replace the T-Virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the Executive Board of Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. We have a problem. I've received information informing me that the Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G-Virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. Hunk. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I shall not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus. Not even Umbrella.
Claire! I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Someone's coming.
You better start believing it.
Kyle Bosman! He's making an appearance. What's up?
How's it going?
It's going great.
Actually, you want me to take chat side?
Sure.
Take chat side.
We are rolling. We're flying through.
How deep are we?
We are, I would say, at least halfway.
How many deaths?
0 deaths.
Nice.
0 deaths.
Good stream.
A couple saves.
I heard a scream. Okay, great. Dude, I love PS1 graphics.
Yeah, me too. It holds up.
This guy is more expressive than not expressive, but his face is more defined than most modern character models. Like he's got a
shot. That iconic shot right there.
The eye moves.
Disturbing.
That's cool. The tricks they're doing to have a polygon stretch over an eyeball are so fun to watch.
So rad.
That's really cool. What was that chain?
I don't know. This is Chief Iron's hidden torture chamber within the Raccoon Police Station.
I love this stuff.
Yeah.
I love when you explain this stuff.
Kyle, this game has more context than any game you'll ever play,
I know.
man.
You explain like the puzzles. All the puzzles.
All the
mean
puzzles,
something.
like the ammo hiding everywhere is
Yeah.
because so much context.
Time to jump into RE discussion.
Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Love that delivery.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up. You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out.
Through him.
The monster that's been tearing my precinct.
See, he has a line
is
through.
yet another
Yeah.
product of the G-Virus. The ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. I just can't take the pain.
Oh, cool. Where'd that little thing go?
Oh, down there.
No.
Yeah.
I just can't take the pain is the last thing he says.
Everyone's gonna die. I love that delivery. Look at this torture room, dude.
Yeah, this is the head of police?
This is the chief of police in the police station. How crazy is that?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Are those shotgun shells? What do you have over here?
Oh, good call. Nice. Acid rounds.
Cool.
Perfect. Oh, she even said it. Disturbing stuff.
I gotta know what it is.
Disturbing
It's
stuff.
gotta be body parts in jars, right?
Gotta be.
Cool, we have some Destiny name trading in there, which is awesome.
Love it. Love it. Showdown.
Delcast says I look tired.
You look a little tired.
I've had more rest today than I've had all week.
I'm a little nervous here, Kyle.
No, you got this. The eyeball? You're gonna fight the eyeball right now?
No.
Oh.
The spawn of the eyeball. Look at that. That foot coming out of there?
This is some really good PS1 stuff right here. This is a visual treat.
Yeah.
How do they do any of this?
Yeah.
This is crazy. Great. Die, little guys. Burn, 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 burn. Great dodge.
Oh!
Out of ammo. Okay, what do we got? What do we got?
Acid rounds.
And our grenade launcher.
Oh! Wrecked.
Oh, that was good.
So you gotta save the high-powered stuff for the bosses.
Yeah.
Paid off.
Right, the little things.
Look at it like shrinking down,
yeah,
too.
that's pretty cool.
The eye is moving all around. Like, yeah. I'm dying.
Awesome. Does it drop anything?
No, no drops.
So it's just will squirm around like that forever.
Yeah.
Can you go back?
Yeah, we go back now.
Okay.
I think we go get her.
But I want to see if that thing is still there. Oh, it's still there. And it's got little creepy crawlies. I'm so sorry, Hubert.
Creepy crawlies.
Oh my god.
Creepy crawlies.
This is my fault. I'm so sorry.
Get out of here.
Don't worry, I will not be touching any controllers. This game is Hubert's domain.
I think I gotta go get Sherry first, if I recall. Captain Kimo, I'm melting. Seriously. Context. I still pray that they come out with a game like this, classic Resident Evil style for PSN or Xbox Live or even Vita. You can make a sick old school Resident Evil game like this for Vita.
Oh, if you're an indie developer, you mean?
Like with fixed camera angles and the pre-rendered backgrounds.
I think we're getting there. Still, most indies like to do 2D stuff, but I bet we'll get there soon. My first memory of this game, Huber, was like, it was a friend's birthday. We're like, so you know, we're like 12 or 13.
Yeah.
And you know, like when you meet a friend that one of your friends has for the first time, this guy seemed like the coolest guy. He's just like, yeah, I got a PlayStation. You got a PlayStation? I'm like, yeah. He's like, I'm playing Resident Evil 2.
Claire, you came back.
And I'm like, oh my god, this guy is hardcore.
The G-Virus is actually her father.
That's so great.
Never in my life have I played a Resident Evil
What's
game
wrong,
before
Claire?
4.
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise.
Is that her default costume, by the way?
Make sure you
It's
don't
crazy.
leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right. Trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait!
So in the B game, because they overlap, when you're Leon, you get the call. You're on the other end of that call. You hear her saying we're leaving.
Oh,
And it
cool.
just puts it in context because
Love
you
that.
know she's standing there at the time with Sherry.
What are your thoughts on HD Remake?
Could not be happier.
Could not be happier.
As long
That
as
is official.
Yeah, they have the unaltered version in there. I know they're adding the weird like camera movements that are pointless. I watched the new trailer. It's on Game Trailers where they show the camera like slightly move, but not enough to be helpful, just enough to be annoying. So, as long as I can just have the unaltered version.
I like it.
Next horror game I'm looking forward to, says Shaxicle. Oh, what's the name of the one from the Amnesia developers? The like sci-fi crazy looking one.
They have a new horror game, huh?
Looks really cool. Abrient wants to know Resident Evil 4 Evil Within. I cannot answer that question yet because I've beaten Resident Evil 4 50 times.
And just scratch the surface of Evil
And
Within.
Evil Within twice. I literally can't. But it's up for debate in my brain, which is insane, you know?
That is insane.
That's insane that I'm even like contemplating it.
I like you get rewards for beating it.
Yeah.
That's like a Metal Gear Solid thing. I love that.
Resident Evil 4 as well.
How about Resident Evil 2? Do you get something for beating this?
Some of the best.
Oh, cool.
Some of the greatest things ever. You get Hunk. A Hunk campaign. Full campaign.
Yeah.
Like Mercenaries mode, the original. And Tofu.
Right.
Just a little joke campaign. And alternate costumes. You can get a Western themed costume for her. And she has a little 6-shooter revolver.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
Yeah.
Akuma is fake, though, right?
Akuma's fake.
Okay.
Yeah, no Akuma.
All right.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Soma. Yeah, that's it. Thanks,
Oh,
Rafe.
I didn't realize that's from them.
Yeah.
Soma, I think it looks cool either.
Yeah.
Soma's a cool looking game.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh no. Oh god.
Like lighter there.
She's dead. She's still alive.
This is so aliens, like Ripley and Newt.
Sherry! Claire!
They know what they're doing.
I'm here!
That's like a direct sound up from Aliens. I'm here!
Did you ever unlock the hand cannon in Resident Evil
Of
4?
course, unlocked everything. Rocket launcher, Chicago typewriter, hand cannon.
Cool. What's funny is I think in a zombie situation right now, if the sewer smells like poop, you're ignoring it.
Yeah, you got bigger things to worry about. Oh wait, if you're a zombie?
No, if you're
Whoa!
you can't. He had a gun. Holy cow, you're doomed. Get in that panel.
He didn't have a gun.
In the left there. Get in there.
He didn't have a gun.
Oh, okay.
Just scared the shit out of me. Some gun. Get off me.
Roaches, they're huge.
Stun locked.
Brutal, dude. Not like this.
Jeez. Not like this.
Oh, it was puke. It was not a gun, it was puke. Dang, she just keeps falling in deeper and deeper. We're never gonna see her again.
That's pretty cool.
I love that can. That can is so important.
Yeah. Here we go. Confirmed canon right here. This is why Claire's A game. Ready? Right there.
She got 8?
Infected.
Oh no.
Yeah. In Resident Evil 6, it's brought up.
It's brought up.
Yeah.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah. Slade.
Thanks for tuning in, Slade.
Good night, Slade.
Dang, that was heavy, man. What was the point of us even like getting her over there if she's just gonna get bitten?
Yeah, now we gotta go save her. Context.
But you can't save her. She's done for.
No, she's good.
Oh man. How are you guys able to beat games multiple times? For me, after one playthrough, I have a hard time since I already know the story. Bear Jew, yeah, me too. Absolutely, me too. Huber and I fight about this every single day of our lives.
Kyle Bosman's a one and done fellow.
I'm there for that ride of that just like, oh, what is going to happen? What is this? You don't even want those blue herbs, huh?
Don't need them.
Cool. So Huber, how can you explain it actually? How can you beat a game 50 times?
It's just fun. Like, that's a true test. It's if like the story surprises don't matter at this point. It's about just playing the game. And I still get takeaways from the story. I just love seeing it all.
Cool.
You know?
Yeah.
And even like GTA 5, what is going on here? Like GTA 5 re-release, I only beat that game once, and I remember so many big plot points, but I forget a lot of the in-betweens, like those minor details, like every sentence of lore, you know?
As some games are meant to be played over and over too. Mm-hmm. Get that letter.
Yeah. Sewer Manager.
Facts.
On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemical we'll be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman. Security Chief, Umbrella Headquarters.
Huber, there's no way I would ever read that if I'm playing this game.
What? They add so much to the world.
I do get that. That is...
They're so important. Context, man. Right? You're the man of context.
Are you gonna save?
Should probably save it up.
Okay, it's been a while.
Why not?
All right, everybody, that's our third save of the stream.
Third save. We're not going for some crazy S rank. You know, we're playing for the enjoyment factor. It's not a speed run.
Someone asked, "Oh, is Nirvana? We owe a life debt to Nirvana."
Yeah.
To everyone who doesn't know, Nirvana is the only human who was able to send us a save file on Mario Party 2. Able to beat
Hot Rope Jump on hard mode in the minigame challenge.
In the minigame challenge, that's insane. Impressions after the Wii U Smash Bros video.
This is perfect. You can talk about that while I take a quick bathroom break.
Okay. Really good. My first impression was like, I forgot it was going to look this good. And it's really nice that they showed it in comparison directly to the 3DS version, which just looks like trash when you put it up on anything larger than a 3DS screen. So yeah, it was good. It was good at selling us. It was good at selling us on that stream, on that game. That was a good idea. Hi, Lois. Who is Lois? You have no proof that Nirvana is human. You're right. What if Nirvana is like a superhuman computer that was still able to send us a save file for Mario Party 2 and is in chat right now? That'd be pretty cool. Kyle, did you buy Bayonetta 2? No, I'm hoping that Huber is able to beat this game in enough time for me to drive to Target tonight, which closes at 11 p.m., so I can buy Bayonetta 2. I'm hoping. I mean, I haven't gone home yet, you know? I haven't had that chance yet. It's 17 gigs. I thought about downloading it last night, but Bayonetta 2 is huge. Cyclone did it on N64. That's fine. That's a good consolation, but Nirvana was able to do it in one weekend today, which is a true skill, I feel like. To anyone just joining in, Hubert just went on a bathroom break. The Evil Within I could pick up and play. This game, no, I'm gonna get destroyed immediately if I picked up the controller. So that's why I'm talking in chat. Any questions you got while Hubert is taking a bathroom break, throw them in. Should have pre-ordered Kyle. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you know what? I was really on the fence with Bayonetta 2, I think for a really long time. Even though I saw it, we streamed it, it was so good. I was still on the fence. And then a thing happens. Let me know if this happens to you. The game comes out, and then you want it. You know, you weren't sure you wanted it before, but now it's here, now it's available, like you suddenly want it. That happens with me with a lot of games. I impulse games buy a lot. Impulse buy games a lot. Any upcoming final bets? Maybe VGX. So what's weird about VGX, VGAs, is like game trailers is like loosely associated with them. And that we don't run them, but we always like help them out with things, especially online. So I think it wouldn't be right for us to do final bets for it. We don't normally know who the winner is. We never know who the winners are ahead of time, but it would look wrong, you know, if we're betting on that. Though, last year I did a final Bosman episode where I did like, why it will win, why it won't win. I might do that again. I thought that was pretty fun. Do you have 8 people in the office to play Smash with, Kyle? Yeah, it's packed in the stream room. Especially, we get a lot of people in this office who come by who like aren't associated with any website. You know, they're just Defy people, and they're like, hey, has Smash Brothers come in yet? And we're like, no, not yet, but we're really looking forward to it. And they're like, well, let me know when Smash Brothers comes in. So I don't think we'll have any problem getting 8 people to play that game. Hi from Sweden, Rastafrat. Love the Cooking Mama review. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Do you plan on playing Freedom Wars? I think the people playing Freedom Wars are Max and Ben. We do have Freedom Wars in, and those are the 2 people who are going to be playing it, and they'll do a Just Play It on that.
Kyle.
Yeah.
Has anybody asked you about Outlast 2?
No questions about Outlast 2. I think I'll stream it with you. If you're streaming it, I'll stream it with you.
So you'll do a little co-op.
Yep.
But you won't play solo.
I will never play solo.
Unless you lose.
I will never lose.
A betting special.
No. Goaty so far, my answer is Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze.
Whoa!
What is your answer to that? Goaty so far. Sweet bolts.
Evil Within's up there. Shovel Knight.
Shovel Knight's real high.
Is up there.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. I don't know. What else has come out this year, chat?
A lot of people have Wolfenstein up there.
Wolfenstein was so epic. Wolfenstein: The New Order.
Yep.
As long as you get past chapter 1 and 2, I believe it is, you're good. You're good to go.
I think Destiny will get some attention when it comes time for GOTY decision.
It's like, where will the game be at that place at that time?
Oh, cool. So we're right where the little girl was.
Yeah.
But now we're not powerless.
We got that ammo.
Dark Souls 2 is going to be in the running for
Dark
sure.
Souls 2, absolutely one of my games of the year. Dark Souls 2, Shovel Knight, Evil Within.
There have been some good games this year.
Jeez.
PlayStation Experience.
Yeah.
Huber, you're going.
Yeah.
Huber's going to PlayStation
I'm
Experience.
going, not even for work. Like,
Just as a fan,
Yeah.
as like a cool opportunity. Are you into the 2-day pass or the 1-day pass?
2-day pass.
Hey, I think that went on sale today, didn't it?
Oh, really?
Dude, I don't know if there's still tickets.
I'm out. I guess I'm not going.
That's funny. You should look. Once we're done with the stream, you should check it out.
Probably not going, everyone. Shadow of Mordor, I will fight. Oh, Hearthstone. Hearthstone might be our game of the year. Ben and I talk about Hearthstone daily.
Yeah.
And how it's probably like game of the year.
It just sucks. It exists in this weird pocket. We did a talk last year about how like some games just aren't designed for game of the year. Do you know what I mean?
But it's a game and it's
Yeah.
free.
Like,
and it's good. It's been
last year. It was Dota 2. I think we
Yeah.
had to determine whether that was like in the same like categories. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? And like that's what sucks is like no one would debate Hearthstone's a great game.
Yeah. Especially for free.
Yeah. That's a tricky one.
It is a tricky one. Look at these umbrella soldiers right here. Love that. We'll get a little more context into this shortly, Kyle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, cool. You just got some ammo off them now, but then they will serve a purpose for the story later. Do you think we'll do a stream? Oh my gosh.
You freaked?
No.
Ben would be freaked. Ben would have a heart
I like how
attack.
you handle these. You
You're
run
right.
by a lot.
You know when to
Yeah.
run.
Yeah, you gotta know when to run. When Smash comes out, do you think we'll be able to play against people who are watching the live stream? Like just
I hope
randos.
so. Can we?
I don't know. I think that'd be really cool if we can.
Like 4-on-4.
And we can
4 versus 4. Can you do that with the 8-player?
Yeah, and Nirvana was asked, well, you can't do 8-player online.
Oh.
It's only up to 4 online.
Okay.
Well, look at that case of blue herbs. Oh, no.
Here we go. This is the best.
Who are you? I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
She got
That's
chopped.
impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Here we go. Glorious.
William.
This is the best.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Too late. He wasn't patient.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
Oh, you dumb rats! Don't eat that. That was a good cutscene.
Great cutscene.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
What are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
It's Sherry.
That's how Splinter was born.
Splinter.
Great.
Lots of questions during that.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't want that case of blue herbs?
You can only use it right there. You can't pick it up.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Too heavy. I missed most of them. Missed most of the questions. I should write them down as they come by.
Oh.
Lots of people joining in. Hi, everybody who's just joining in.
Hey, everyone.
This is Michael Huber. He's going to play through the entire game tonight.
We're close. Like maybe 2 more hours, I'd say.
Cool.
Yeah.
2 hours away. No deaths, 3 saves.
4 saves now.
Kyle, do you wear a hoodie in the hot summer weather? Yes, I do. Just love these dumb hoodies. How do you guys like Diddy Kong Racing? Good question. I've never gotten way into it. I like that it has a story mode. Huber, where do you stand?
Love Diddy Kong Racing.
Head movement.
Yep.
That's how you know it's serious.
Diddy Kong Racing is one of the only games my brother 100%ed. My brother is weird, man. He's only played really a few games ever in his life to completion.
Mm-hmm.
He 100%ed Gran Turismo 3, and he 100%ed Diddy Kong Racing.
Wow. So
and
racing.
he was a freak show with 1080 snowboarding on N64.
Cool. Your brother's hardcore.
Yeah,
Those are
and,
hardcore games.
No, and recently he likes Naughty Dog. He likes Last of Us and Uncharted.
Cool.
Yeah.
What's in the mug, Bosman? I got coffee. Probably you too, right? Here,
coffee.
Got a
Pump
couple
it.
of fresh brews over here.
Pump it.
That's why people say I'm tired. It's just my unhealthy lifestyle, really.
Should have taken that satchel. Was it Mr. Gary that said to do it? Should have taken the satchel.
Why? Would it increase your inventory?
By 2 slots. But if you take it, then Leon in his B game can't take it. So you're stealing items from him.
Whoa!
Isn't that awesome?
That is so awesome.
Yeah.
That is really, really
I took
cool.
the machine gun, though. So he won't get the machine gun in the B game. But he'll get the satchel.
Are you playing through the B game, too? Oh, okay.
Not tonight, unfortunately.
Maybe later in the month. There's still some October left.
Maybe next week. B game's great. Depending on Ben's situation, we're supposed to do Resident Evil 3. So...
What do you mean, depending on Ben's situation?
Like if he has enough time to stream Resident Evil 3.
He never does. I would say count on that not happening.
Yeah. So if Ben is available, we're going to do Resident Evil 3 full playthrough next Friday. If not, I will do Leon's B game.
Naruto's having lag issues.
Naruto, try refreshing.
Refreshing helps, but like I had that happen too. I think it's a Twitch thing. Twitch has been doing this lately.
Yeah, Twitch was freaking out today when we started.
Yeah. Crash Team Racing is so good. That is true. I played it recently. It holds up. Crash Team Racing definitely holds up.
Someone's asking about Bayonetta. Yeah, we did come out today.
Yeah.
We did stream it earlier in the week, though.
Bayonetta?
Or not in the earlier in the week. Earlier in the
month.
The month.
We streamed it when it came out.
Raise it up.
Shotgun shells.
Grenade launcher. No shotgun for Claire, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Only Leon's strong enough to hold a shotgun?
I mean, she gets a grenade launcher. It's pretty badass.
Okay.
And the bow, the crossbow.
Oh, sick. Way better. Wait, get those shells.
Yeah, what am I doing?
We need those. We got boss fights
Why did I
coming
not get those? Just ran right by those.
Typewriter, we don't need it.
No.
We're not saving there. Come
Yeah,
on.
we're moving on.
I love that full playthrough Fridays are becoming a thing. Man, if we can make it a consistent thing,
know.
that'd be so fun.
2 in a row now. I'll try to do it next week too.
What do you
It's
think
tough.
of PlayShare? I've heard you talk nice about PlayShare. The thing where you can like let your buddy play your game for you on PS4.
I think it's too good to be true. Like, how is it even real, Kyle?
Yeah. It's coming next week. Sherry. What? What is this garbage? I spilled a little coffee on me. No,
Sorry.
it's fine. Let's go, you big alligator.
Check this out.
That's what we got those grenades for.
No way.
Oh, you're just running.
Scrubs use grenades.
Oh, sick, dude. Sick. Yes. I'm so ready for this. Be patient. Be brave. That was pro, dude. You blew its head off.
It's so great.
That was really cool.
It's a hell of a boss fight.
Yeah. I love a boss you can kill in one hit if
Yeah.
you're like playing it smart. In case of emergency, that's funny.
Open up. The Creek Bridge, Taste Creek Bridge, we're pretty far. I'd say about 3/4 to 3/5. 3/5 to 3/4.
Ooh, look at that little shiny thing.
Need that. We need it.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
Sherry got bit. Oh, what the F, dude.
She's infected.
My stomach.
Amiibo or me don't?
It hurts.
Me don't.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Yo, look at that sick
Come
icon.
on, let's go.
Boomski.
rad.
Perfect opportunity for that.
Yeah.
We just finished our icons today, everybody. We submitted them. Our official submitted icons. Wait, don't forget that shiny thing.
I can't hold it. Out of room.
Oh no.
I need a thing. I hope there's a bin here.
I think people are gonna dig our Twitch emotes. They're pretty good.
Is there no bin? Oh, we need a bin,
Oh,
dude.
that guy's got an item too. Dang.
It's a big backtrack. It's been a while, but I saw Dawn today. We talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much as a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible request. The chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me.
Whoa.
I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have had some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. That is what it means for the chief to serve and protect. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation has concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Okay, now we gotta backtrack.
We gotta backtrack. We're going back to our treasure chest. We can answer some questions in the meantime.
Actually, I think we can go this way. Shortcut.
Paul Mad was never able to finish Shenmue 2 on original Xbox. Can you do a playthrough on Twitch?
Yeah, I just need to finish 1 and then I'll do 2.
Spaceman.
We're very far along in 1.
There's already a really good emote for Salt. It's called PJ Salt. I think it's capital P, capital J, Salt. And that's one of my favorites. You gotta learn that one. Favorite underrated game gem? What is your favorite underrated game?
Easy. Easy peasy. I have 2.
Okay.
First one, so fitting we're playing this now, and last week we were playing Evil Within. Shadows of the Damned.
That's a good one. That's
Shinji
a good
Mikami and Suda51 collaboration. awesome game. Really polished, plays well, great underrated gem. Check it out if you haven't. Number 2, Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Little divisive. If you can look past the semi clunky controls and semi graphical, it's a little rough around the edges, Enslaved, but I love that game. That story is awesome.
That's fun. It's fun because I don't like either of those games, especially Enslaved. Bad Boys Miami Takedown.
Of course, hell yeah.
Guitar Man. I don't know if that ever had great reviews, but when I replayed it, I realized that's one of my favorite games. Ooh, look at Magnoff showing off that cake. That's
Nice.
better. That cake is better than any of our icons we have coming up.
PJ Salt.
Yeah, we got some salt coming. Love that salt.
Babysitting Cherry right now. I like the combat, Delcast. The pistol was awesome. Those headshots, their heads would like... But yeah,
Okay.
again, both those games, a little rough around the edges, of course.
This is our chest, right? Yeah, there it is.
So here we go.
Phew.
Minimal backtrack. See, I'm a little less familiar with her game. It's like I don't know when I'm gonna need.
Don't get rid of those grenades.
We don't need them.
Oh man.
We don't need those either. Too much.
Wow. Brutal.
Yeah. Do you want to save here?
Survival horror.
Let's just save. Again, we're not proving anything on this playthrough.
Okay.
We're doing it for completion.
Ooh, Soul Cross has some real good ones. I love the Solid Snake in an orange box.
That's awesome.
Yeah, those are. I mean, ours aren't as good as that.
JC Bananas, my favorite boss in this game. It's got to be Mr. X.
Mr. X. I can tell you my favorite's the alligator. I love that.
Yeah, good call. I love Mr. X final form in the B game. Great fight.
And it's only in the B game that you see his final form?
It's the only, dude, you only see that character in the B game.
Cool.
Yeah.
Way cool. What a cool game this is. Good pick, Huber.
It's my favorite of all time. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil Remake.
Benefit of the pin controller, I think it says we don't take ourselves too seriously.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. Yeah. We're playing as Claire. You know. She's rocking the
she
like
wears
pink.
bright pink. Yeah. Feelings on Fatal Frame series.
I like it.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I can't go back up there. Now we gotta go get this stupid thing again. Come on.
What stupid thing?
The friggin' crank.
Oh man, brutal.
Sorry, everyone.
That was some backtracking. What horror games have had the most impact on you?
Personally.
Definitely this.
Definitely Resident Evil. So much impact. Changed my life. Silent Hill. So crazy Silent Hill. Thought about that game for months after finishing it the first time. Still think about it. Outlast. Recently. Played it when it hit Plus. I haven't been that genuinely scared in a very long time. I mean, I was scared. I played that in my house with no lights on, with headphones. So terrified, man. Like, the fear of, like, shivers down your spine.
Yeah.
That uneasy feeling of just being scared. That's what Outlast did to me.
I had to play Outlast. I did not like that one bit. that boy, that put me through a lot.
Yeah, it did.
Game you're looking forward to most before the end of the year?
Yeah, we talked about that a little earlier with Max. I'm really looking forward to Assassin's Creed Unity.
I did not expect you to say that.
I know.
Where did this come from?
I loved 4.
Okay.
4 was a revitalization. Is that a
Sure.
word? Revitalization?
Yeah, that's absolutely a word.
And French Revolution. Cool setting. And a lot of customization, co-op missions.
Oh, Animus.
It looks great. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I was pumped on Far Cry 4 until I learned that Alex Hutchinson was directing it.
Everything's going wrong for that game right now.
I mean, it's the director of Assassin's Creed 3, and before that he worked on Spore and Army of Two. I mean, that's 3 big glaring...
Assassin's Creed 3, Spore, Army of Two.
Yeah.
From the director of...
I don't know.
Assassin's Creed 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough.
So I'm a little cautious of Far Cry 4.
Yeah. I totally get that. Oh, now I remember, someone wanted to talk about Captain Toad earlier. I'm super hyped for Captain Toad.
Damiani got me pumped.
Yeah.
On Captain Toad.
We will definitely be live streaming Captain Toad. Damiani will host it and everything. That he'll do the full regalia, the Damiani regalia.
Yeah.
Kyle, in D&D, you took a pre-made character. What would you have done if you had your own? Good question.
Sherry.
What? Oh, where'd she go? She started walking
She
back.
like sits down if you get too far away from her.
That's cool. She's got child logic, basically. Yeah. In any game, I like to pick the the least popular class. So whatever the least popular class in D&D is, I probably would have taken that.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, like a summoner or something. That'd be cool. That seems popular. Summoning. Probably what Elisa is, Bard. It's probably not that popular.
You're right. Bard is probably very unpopular. Did I miss the Smash talk? We didn't talk too much about Smash. Not too much to talk about, to be honest. I mean, we learned 8 players, and we learned Mewtwo is coming.
I have played the Thing movie game.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. I was
Pretty
into
good,
it.
right?
Yeah, I was into it. I don't really remember it. It was so long ago. I didn't play it that much.
That was like early PS2.
Yeah.
Dang, that was cool.
Oh yeah, Smash, man.
Everything felt like the future of video games back then.
I feel like it's gross that I'm as excited for Assassin's Creed Unity as I am.
It's pretty gross.
Oh my god, everyone, I'm losing my mind! I'm sorry!
Yeah, I don't know what... Oh, you just gotta use the lever one more time. Speedrun Claire A.
I'm blowing it right now, guys.
You're not blowing it. You're not blowing it. We can tell Friday is getting to Huber at this point, though.
Yeah. No.
This is the weight of the entire work week.
Crashing down.
You came into work early today
to finish Lords of the Fallen.
Finish Lords of the Fallen.
Now I gotta write that review all weekend. Seeing John Wick tomorrow.
John Wick tomorrow.
Everyone, it's my first movie experience ever with Kyle Bosman tomorrow. I'm really excited. We're seeing a movie. We're seeing John Wick.
We're seeing John Wick tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm pretty pumped.
Yeah. Yeah, my C game. Thanks, BM. It is my C game going on right now. Okay.
They need Broccoli Guy in Smash. They do. Broccoli Guy's great.
Favorite boss fight of all time? Cyclone 327. Whoa!
Favorite boss fight of all time?
Holy shit.
Great question.
God. Tough question. Okay, well, one of my favorites we were talking about earlier is Wesker, Resident Evil 5, the first encounter. I'll never forget that moment. That just had an emotional impact on me with a buddy of mine. I mean, it was a dream. I've been waiting 15 years to fight Albert Wesker, and that was the first time you were able to do it. And the way when you shoot at him and he dodges bullets, I mean, it was Matrix status. It was incredible. The end, Metal Gear Solid 3.
Great.
Ridiculous boss fight.
Great pick. Cat and Chemo actually picked that just as you said it.
Artorias, yeah. Oh. No, I do know my favorite of all time. Ornstein and Smough.
Great pick.
From Dark Souls 1.
Great pick.
And Girahim, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Love it.
That's an interesting pick.
Oh man, love that fight. I really felt like I was, Link in that moment. More than any other moment in the Zelda franchise. Fighting him, I'm Link. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah. Cha, cha, cha. So great.
Yeah.
Ganondorf in Twilight Princess. That 1 hour epic. All the stages.
Yeah. That's a really good Ganondorf.
Whew.
Ganondorf in Wind Waker also sick of Ganondorf fight.
Bowser in all incarnations. Every time you fight Bowser.
Gotta give 3D World the bonus there, though. That Bowser fight is just one of the best ever. That's a really, really good one.
Yes, 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 yes.
For Metal Gear, I'd definitely go with Psycho Manus.
Psycho Manus.
The boss.
The boss in MGS3. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Dude, when she disarms your weapon, probably the coolest thing ever.
Yeah.
The way she like sneaks up on you, like, wah!
And you're emotionally conflicted the whole time.
Yeah.
That's what's pretty crazy about it.
Because it's like, I don't want to fight you.
Yeah, yeah.
I
yeah,
love
yeah.
you, the boss.
Wait, hold on. So before you go back in that fan again,
We're good.
Okay.
We're good now.
All right.
100% we're good.
Okay, we're 100% good.
We're moving on. Sorry for the slight delay there. A lot of good boss fights out there. Whew.
Gafuz has brought up a really cool comment about Sakurai, his wife. It does all of the menus for his games. They're always very distinct, and I think it's always really cool that like they have that partnership. She designs the menus.
That is cool.
And she just has this vibe, and you know what I mean? I bet she's not like a hardcore video game developer, and I think that perspective is really valuable. I think that's a really, really cool relationship they have.
Let's go, Sherry.
Oh, Sherry, don't get bit. Don't get bit, Sherry.
JC Bananas, what's your most difficult boss fight? I remember the final boss of Demon's Souls, the old king or whatever, the king guy. I felt hopeless. I must have fought that guy like 30 times. He was the hardest boss in all the Souls games for me.
This one came up this week, actually, when we were playing Final Fantasy. That's funny, just coin slots. We were playing Final Fantasy 9. Ozma, just a baller. It is just like a weird, artful globe.
Yeah.
That just destroys you. But yeah. Good hard boss fights are. How in the world do you expect this to be good? Grief 51. No one expected John Wick to be good until the reviews came in.
Yeah.
Do yourself a favor.
Check out the
Go to
reviews.
Rotten Tomatoes. Look at John Wick.
Start reading some reviews.
And be amazed.
Talking about how good the action is, how there's context to his revenge and to the world, the criminal underworld.
Insane.
Old King Allant. That is a hard one for sure. Yep, Del Castel, that fight. Whew. And like getting to him is a pain in the ass, so every time you die, you'd have to get back to him. It's like, oh, it's brutal. Brutal.
Nothing. I like that they still animated that corner.
We are deep right now. We're deep, everyone.
Watch out for this blinking thing. Oh, okay.
That's good.
I'm so used to the Evil Within.
Oh,
that was
yeah.
like a bomb. Yeah, we had to crawl up to it.
Sherry. Come on, Sherry.
Don't be scared. Come on.
Let's go.
We know you're freaked. She got bit, did she not?
She got infected.
That means she was bit.
No, it was like this thing implanted in her.
From her dad, William.
Yeah.
What a freak, dude.
He is a freak. The saddest moment in any video game, I'm going to tell you right now.
Okay.
The big boss. This.
Yeah. That's a sad moment.
Like I just know things are in the corner right there, the dark corner.
Cool. It wasn't even blinking, was it? Or would it have glimmered if we waited?
If you light this flare with a lighter, it lights up.
Oh, cool. Way cool. Do you have a lighter? Or is that would have taken up an inventory
Leon
slot?
always has lighter on him. It's an inventory item.
Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, sad game.
Oh, yeah. Haven't killed some zombies in a while, baby. Feels good. Pacing.
Alright, another question from JC Bananas. Do you like or miss RA-type controls in games now? Do you think the lack of control added to the anxiety?
That's always a debate. It's like, do the controls make it more tense, or is it just technical limitations? Like, I really find it hard to believe that they designed the controls with the intent to make it scary. I just think they were like, all right, these are the best controls we can give you.
Yeah.
For this environment.
Yeah.
And I don't mind them. I think because I've played them so much, they don't bother me.
You are not struggling with these controls right now. I've not seen you struggle yet.
Yeah.
Dude, ammo here.
I know, we're down to 14 shots. The good news is we have a ton of grenade rounds.
Huber, I love when you take a shot you see the lighting on the bodies. That's crazy.
It's legit.
That is straight up legit.
Forgot about this weapon.
What is this weapon?
It's like an electric shock weapon.
You
We'll
don't
be
even
back
want
for
it? You don't
it's
want
2
it?
slots.
So drop something.
I'll go put something away really quick.
Is it really close?
Oh my gosh.
Come on, Sherry. Sherry, don't duck around the dead zombie bodies. Sherry, where did you go? Come on. Man, she was just checking those dead bodies out.
Miss Ada, dude. Leon's game. Gotta have me some Ada Wong.
Is she in this game at all?
As Leon.
Cool.
Instead of Sherry. You tag around with her.
Oh, whoa. That's a way better partner.
Huber, reload to open a slot, didn't I just? Oh yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, chat.
Out of my mind right now. I'm losing it.
Losing your mind.
Losing my mind. Favorite RPG? Dragon Quest VIII, no hesitation.
Huber, I had a question for you, actually. I totally forgot to ask you all week.
Yeah.
Did you see that 2 characters from Dragon Quest VIII
I did.
were announced for Dragon Quest Heroes?
Yes.
And then, does it make you more excited for Dragon Quest Heroes?
No, they're just milking it.
Yeah, they are.
They're just milking it.
Yeah, to me, like, seeing beloved characters in, like, a crossover game that doesn't matter honestly bums me out more
Yeah,
than
it's
anything,
disconcerting. I mean, I'm still gonna get Dragon Quest Heroes and play the shit out of it.
Usually. Yeah.
But
What do you guys think of Eco? Love Eco. Eco is insane.
So hardcore.
Yeah. Love Eco. Love Eco's story. Love the world that Eco takes place in.
Yo, where's that last Guardian? We're gonna use this thing.
Wait, is it 100%? Oh! How do you refill it? Or is that it?
That's it.
Why would you use that then? That's 6%. It's already gone.
It's fine. Whatever. We don't need it.
Oh, okay. Dude, this gun rules.
Like, knocks you back.
Yeah. Oh, he ain't dead. What is your favorite bad game, such as Bad Boys or Duck Dynasty? Donkey Kong's mom, you answered it already. It's Bad Boys.
Enslaved. I mean, it's kind of bad.
Whoa.
But I love it.
Favorite tactics game?
Final
Fire
Fantasy
Emblem.
Tactics.
Oh, okay, that's a good one. Watch Daigo Umehara fight at CPT Asia Finals on Twitch in half an hour. Cool. Huber, you gotta beat this in a half an hour, or else we're gonna start losing viewers.
I'll try. We're close. I mean, we're pretty much at the lab.
I wonder how Street Fighter's doing.
Street Fighter!
Because what they're doing another update where, like, each character is getting buffed. They're buffing every single character in insane ways. It's crazy. Street Fighter's crazy that they still keep updating it.
Goku-san, Shenmue 3.
What's the question?
If you could make a big budget game, what would it be like?
And it would just be
Shenmue 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the next Zelda with my big budget. I'm gonna make this game where it's just like, this is how easy it could have been. Just do this, everybody. Why aren't you doing this? It'll be like that.
That's pretty awesome.
Because I assume I get a huge budget. CPT is Daigo's last chance to qualify for Capcom Cup. Question to chat, is Capcom Cup a big deal? Or is it really like EVO is still the biggest international tournament? That's my question. For you. Lots of long and triple games coming for the whole November. Thoughts on that? It's good, but it's a lot of money and make time to play them. Yeah, so Huber, how many games are you buying in November?
I'm gonna buy you. Am I gonna buy a Unity? I'll probably buy Unity. I don't know if I'll buy Rogue. I'm gonna buy a Wii U and Smash.
Oh no, that's a ton of money already. That's it, dude. Don't buy anything after that.
Yeah, I think that's it. What else is coming out?
November. Shoot, I'm gonna buy Pokemon. You know that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna end up buying that. There's a lot of huge stuff. Master Chief Collection comes out in November. What What does Sony have in November? I guess nothing. I guess Little Big Planet, maybe? That might be November. Hey, this room rules. There's a lot of stuff in this room.
Yeah, save it up.
What are these jars?
Jars.
You see those jars? They're
Over
colored.
there.
They're polygons.
Oh, it's grenade ammo.
Oh, cool.
Save it up. Why not?
Oh, Dragon Age. You're right. Dang.
I'm not gonna buy Dragon Age.
I think I might take the plunge in Dragon Age.
Really?
Yeah. Complimentary breakfast wants to know Ruby or Sapphire. Sapphire is one I played in my younger ages, so I'll probably go Ruby on this time. Complimentary breakfast. Been a while. I haven't seen complimentary breakfast in the chat in a long time.
Complimentary breakfast.
Good to
What's
see you
up?
back. Dragon Age, absolutely. GTA 5 for PS4.
Oh yeah, I'm buying that. No
Oh my
question.
God.
No.
November.
No question about it. I'm buying
November.
that. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Call of Duty looks really fun now, actually, than this new one.
Oh yeah. That's an easy weekender though. That's not like a, oh my gosh, this is gonna kill me. That's like a weekender.
Yeah,
for sure.
I'm a freak. I'm the opposite. I play Call of Duty campaign.
Yeah.
And then like a little bit of multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
My multiplayer, because I'm notorious. You know, I bounce around from one game to the next. I want to be able to play them all. So I can't really take time to play one game for very long, you know?
Yeah. No, I mean,
So-
and it's part of your job. It sucks. It's like you're like obligated to move on.
Yeah. So the only game that I really play for forever is anything Blizzard. I play StarCraft 2 and Hearthstone and World of Warcraft continuously. And Battlefield.
Yeah, dude, brutal.
We're getting
Here's
ready
another
for a fight
another
here.
long, interesting question from JC Bananas. In the era of Resident Evil games, there was an advent of games like Dino Crisis and Silent Hill. Do you think the market will get saturated with survival horror games because of how The Evil Within was received and the upcoming Silent Hills?
Evil Within wasn't that well received, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The reviews are all over the place.
We'll see how the sales go. I don't think it'll get oversaturated. It would be cool to see a resurgence of survival horror for sure.
I mean, look what happened though to. Yeah, I mean, look what happened to military shooters. You know, oversaturation.
Yeah.
I don't think survival horror that'll happen.
Fallout 4, is it happening? I think most, obviously, but it's weird they haven't announced it yet. And then someone up did explain Capcom Cup. That is not as big as Evo, but it's like all we have during this season, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So that's cool.
I think I'm on like Tichondrius, my WoW server. I haven't played in a while. I've been waiting for the expansion.
Tichondrius.
I think that's it. I think. Don't quote me on that.
Bri Fliney wants to know how far along you are.
We are three and a half fourths. We're really close, actually.
Yeah, to anyone just joining, this is a complete playthrough.
Full playthrough.
Hubert, how many times have you died?
0 times.
Big 0.
0 times.
We need a space RPG. Well, there's a game called Xenoblade Chronicles X coming to Wii U. That's pretty close. Oh, and Mass Effect. Whenever the new Mass Effect's coming, that's a sweet space RPG, actually. Dang, that'll probably be it. E3 is gonna be huge this year.
Yeah, it is. Good grief, it is.
There's gonna be some Mass Effect stuff going down. And some Star Wars stuff.
Why did the key not work?
Some hype for Cyberpunk, even though that's so far. I feel like it's still 2 years from today.
Cyberpunk, dude, yeah. I hope that game doesn't get canned. You know, it freaks me out when you see something for a game years ago and then you don't see anything.
Yeah.
Freaks me out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even at the time of they announced. Whoa, what's going on?
Showdown.
Cool.
Big showdown.
Even when they announced it, they're like, "Hey, we're just announcing this. We're not gonna show you anything for a really long time."
Yeah.
Love these cutscenes. I love that these CG cutscenes take place in the same pre-rendered environments.
Mm-hmm.
That's huge. I think that's really significant, to be honest.
Claire, my stomach. My stomach hurts.
Oh no. Oh damn it.
Hang in there, Sherry. The It's burning up. I've got to hurry
She's
before
turning,
the
dude.
embryos pupate.
Grief 51, don't forget that GTA 5 is also adding cats on 8th gen consoles. Final bets for E3 2015 is going to be an hour long, maybe. We should add in a third person.
That'd be fun.
I wouldn't know the logistics of it, to be honest, though. It'd get real complicated. All right, William, let's go. Let's go, buddy. Love the sounds.
He just got a new head.
Why? Oh, it's so cool. That's the G virus at work.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're going. This is gameplay right now. Holy cow. Oh, he got a good couple of hits in. You're good, you're good. Oh, that's cool. He scraped against the metal and... Oh my god.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's gone. He's done, he's done. Oh, he's not. Sorry. Now he's done. Holy cow, Huber. That was
close.
a showdown. You
It was a
promised a
showdown.
showdown. Oh, William, you're done, buddy.
He took a lot of shots.
Yeah.
Just make sure.
Those Umbrella agents softened him up for us.
Jeez. Yeah, they did.
Holy cow, that was tense.
It was I didn't know I was gonna make it. Thought I was screwed.
Wow.
It's really intense.
All right, how you doing, Sherry?
Oh.
Is she gonna be turned when we get in there?
No. Remember, spoilers. She's in Resident Evil 6.
Is she an adult then by that time?
Yeah, like a teenager adult. Yeah, young adult.
Okay.
Sherry.
Your will was too strong, Huber.
Look at that gun she has. Haunting environment. Deep down the Umbrella Labs. Love the labs.
This is where the train took us to the labs?
Yeah.
Okay.
So from the sewer down to the labs.
Is Sherry gonna hang out here for the rest of the game?
Claire?
Shit's getting real, dude. Take her jacket off.
Cool.
She looks like a badass now.
Dramatic improvement, actually,
Yeah.
in costume design.
Yeah.
I like how they have, like,
Keep it.
bikini women and their posters.
Thank you, Claire.
And she's just hanging out next to him?
Yeah.
Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me
Getting deep.
because of their work.
Yeah.
Getting emotional.
I grew up alone. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Getting emotional.
You know what I really like about the writing? Like she says, rely upon, and then earlier someone said, none other than my husband. There is a vibe to the writing.
Yeah.
It's not natural, right? That's not a natural way to say anything, but it's good. It all fits a vibe.
Yeah.
I really do like that.
Good point. I really like that you pointed that out. Birkin, man. He did some damage.
That's his last name? That's William?
William Birkin.
William Birkin. Lots of Suikoden talk in the comments right now. I didn't realize there was so much love for that series, which is pretty cool.
Suikoden 2.
Complimentary Breakfast says it's B-movie writing. I don't know. I think it's like a weird... It's a strangely, like, well-spoken, though. That's the weird part that I like about it.
It's got this, like, classical vibe.
Yeah. Are you guys going to watch Constantine the show?
Yeah, Neil Marshall directing the pilot. Hope everyone DVR'd it.
Who is Neil Marshall?
He is the director of The Descent.
Oh, okay.
But
that's Huber's one of Huber's favorites.
He directed The Descent, Dog Soldiers, Centurion, Doomsday, multiple episodes of Game of Thrones, the best ones. The one where they attack King's Landing.
So Constantine's gonna be serious business then.
He did Black Sails. Oh,
That's
yeah.
interesting, because like my initial impression when NBC's like Constantine coming this weekend, it looks bad. I think it's tonight even.
Tonight.
Isn't it? Yeah. It doesn't look good.
Pilot was bad, says Jerk Show.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean...
Neil Marshall.
Network TV today is so hard to make good.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say it's bad. Because Hannibal is on NBC, and it's phenomenal.
It's just real hard for it to exist. It's like, it's so tricky.
Mm-hmm. Constantine will be gutter trash,
Ouch.
says VM5.
The word has been thrown out. Do you guys watch Hannibal? You
I
just
do.
said you did, yeah.
It's phenomenal. It's a 10 out of 10, that show.
What does Konami have after Metal Gear Solid 5? Well, we know they have Silent
PT,
Hills.
Silent Hills.
Yeah. But great question. I want them to do smaller games. I think they could get away with doing some smaller games for a little while.
We're very close, everyone, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. Very close.
I like this like frozen crusted over door.
Yeah.
Enzyme, also a fan of The Strain, which Huber's trying to get everyone to watch, and no
one
will.
watches The Strain.
Yeah. Well, Enzyme is.
Good job, Enzyme. People need to watch it. It only got better.
Huber, do you want another coffee? The Munce wants to know.
I do.
Okay, I'll get a coffee.
But no, not yet. Not yet. I'll
Okay.
take a bathroom break soon. Let
Okay.
me set this up here.
Do you guys ever think they'll do a remake of RE2? If Resident Evil Remake HD does well, then yes. Capcom is just responds to sales, basically. I think it's the only way for this to happen.
I don't know if I'd want it.
Really? Why would you love remake of one?
Well, because Mikami remade his own game.
Okay.
Very, very important.
Sure.
So important.
Absolutely.
He remade his own game.
Yeah.
So unless they get Kamiya back, you know, if just some Capcom people are like, hey, they're going to remake it, it'll lose something in the translation, I think.
What was this
and
room
why
for,
mess
by the
with
way?
perfection?
What is this room?
I got the fuse case.
Why was it in ice?
You got to keep it cold.
Sure. I mean, it makes it a memorable room.
Galvin Typer. Strain, awful, terrible, dumb characters. They got really cool later on. I love F. He's amazing.
Give him some patience.
Dude, and the villain, Eichhorst, such a good villain. Oh my gosh. And Sir Strakian, the main guy. And Fett. Some good characters in there.
This is a cool environment. This is Star Wars right here.
Yeah.
This is awesome. Oh, Contra games. That would be cool to see again. Castlevania, 2D Castlevania. Absolutely. Just... I don't know. I feel like what if a 2D Castlevania turned out how Strider did? You know what I mean? I'm really afraid of something like that happening today.
Yeah.
It's tricky. There's 2D can go a lot of wrong ways today. More than usual, I feel like. Wait, why is your fingerprint gonna work?
You put it on file, and then you put it on there, and I'm pretty sure you can only access that in the B game because you have Claire do it in the A,
It said
and then
multiple
Leon.
people. That is, oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
That is really cool.
We are deep. We are close, everyone.
If you use frozen fuses, the glass will probably crack and burst the fuse during use. Kind of good science. That's fair. Is Castlevania better off 2D or 3D? It's better off 2D. Everyone will say that. You love those maps. You love those huge castles. And they did make a 2D one. They made a new 2D Castlevania based off of Lords of Shadow. And nobody liked it. Alright, so this is where you give it your hand?
No, it's downstairs. In the instance of an uncontrollable biohazardous breakout.
Great. Yeah,
all
biohazard.
All security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. Spoilers, B game. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances.
By the way, I love the exit. Looks like the exit sign font. Pretty cool. Okay, cool. Password none. Dang, that's cool.
Yes.
Password none.
Context.
Yeah. Did you see the mod the guy created for first-person Dark Souls 2 on PC? Puber.
Yeah, Delcast sent me that, right?
Oh, Battle was curious, but yeah, I guess you've seen it. Is it cool? Whoa. Wait, why would you shoot that? Why?
Go in here now.
Don't go in
Look
there.
at this body lying there.
He almost made it.
Look at it with gasoline.
Yeah.
Pouring like the context there.
Yeah.
Spilled cup of coffee.
Cool.
Attention to detail.
Yeah. He was trying to fight the plant creature. Didn't make it.
I think we got some beasts in here. We do.
These guys.
Lickers. Heavily mutated lickers.
Right, because they got claws. Claw hands.
They are deep within the lab, dude.
I'm glad you didn't even play around with them. You just like, I have a machine gun. Let's just do this.
Let's do it. Get some more grenade rounds.
Great.
We're loading up.
Loading up. Boss fight.
Beep.
It was Dullcast who sent you the first person.
Yeah.
Dark Souls.
Crazy.
Huber, what do you hate more? Resident Evil 6 or the Resident Evil movies?
Oh, Resident Evil 6. The movies I had no investment in.
You can ignore them. You can definitely ignore the movies. They're not like your official canon.
Resident Evil 6 is messing up 15 years of lore that I've followed closely for over half of my life. Like,
not even close.
I hate these guys. They like revive. It's super annoying.
Plants guys, huh? Oh, not on. Wow, nice duck. Get it back. Okay, one more. I don't know what your plan was there.
Me neither. Am I poisoned now? Thank God. I don't know what your
plan was there.
Jeez. It's alright.
Kyle, why is none of your sketch troupe work available in video online? I've tried looking around and can't find anywhere you were featured. Great question. Our videos are on YouTube, but I think they're all like set to private. They're not private because anyone can go watch them. I think they're just not searchable. It all sucks. Watching a staged performance of anything, I feel like, is weird. It doesn't feel right. Nothing feels like funny or interesting. Great environment.
Some plant creature just spawning and taking over.
Huber, some of the detail we see here is still unmatched in our 3D environments today.
That's why this game doesn't need a remake. It still holds up. It has a great aesthetic. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, that's really cool. The way it's like coming in and out of the ladder.
1998, this game.
Yeah.
You know, it holds up.
That's cool.
Resident Evil.
Sing Ring of Fire. No.
Shit. Stun lock, baby.
They are beefy.
Yeah, they are.
So there's no machine gun ammo too, right? Like
Yeah,
once
once-
that's zero, that's zero.
One and done.
Nice herbs though. Why are we running past them?
Full inventory. Should have taken the pouch.
Hmm.
There's a box up here, I believe.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's in this room.
Do you like the name Biohazard for this series?
I do. I love it. And the Evil Within, Psycho Break.
Psycho Break. Man, after going through that game, I think Psycho Break's the right name for that game. I'm so mad they would change it.
Super cool.
Psycho Break. That would have worked so well.
It's a great name. Do I even need the pistol anymore? Screw it.
What 3 characters would you want as DLC for Smash Bros? Groose. Rockhawk. Gino. Done.
Okay. For me?
Yeah.
Big Boss.
Oh, alright. He's dreaming already. He comes out with a dream.
Solid Snake it was in the last one. Phantom Pain is coming out.
Not on Wii U.
Next year. Come on now. Big
Okay.
Boss.
Alright.
Bayonetta.
Okay. Shit. Yeah, you're not gonna beat him with arrows. Oh, burn, dude. Burn. Great. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, man.
Had to do it. Because I'm gonna get these herbs anyway.
Oh, you're right. Who cares?
Big Boss, Bayonetta, and third one. I don't know. Let me think about it for a minute. It's hard to multitask.
Galvatron typer. Capcom is in deep financial trouble. They are willing to be acquired. Is that true? They've said they are willing to be acquired?
I think I did hear that.
Ooh, that's interesting. Because what's interesting is, like, they're still putting out games. Like, look at, like, how well Monster Hunter is doing. And Monster Hunter is not a big budget game compared to other big budget games. Crazy if they get sold.
That would be insane. Should we just save it up?
What are you saving up?
The game?
Sure.
Save it up, dude. We're playing cautious.
You have so much ink left. You have
Save
12.
it up.
Get 12 rolls
Why
of ink.
not? We don't want to just like die randomly.
Squid Kid would be really great. One of the Squid Kids from Splatter. That'd be sick.
Geralt.
Great
from
pick.
The Witcher. There we go.
Max Rage thinks Sony should buy Capcom. Gosh, that would be huge.
That'd be amazing. That would be awesome.
Yeah, what's
That
funny
would be
is, like,
amazing.
I don't know if Sony's in a position to buy Capcom. Maybe they are now. Maybe Sony's getting pulled, but like Sony has been in real trouble for the last 2 or 3 years.
What if Nintendo bought it and all future Resident Evils were Wii U exclusive?
You would never regret your purchase.
GameCube, baby. Resident Evil Remake and Resident Evil 4 exclusive for a while. Resident Evil 4 was. And Resident Evil 0. 0 and Remake.
Yeah. Ooh, is that a red herb?
Yeah. Pick it up later.
Cool.
Sony doesn't have money.
They're probably right, Jerk Shop. Splatoon is the name of the game, not Splattered. Thank you. Shovel Knight would be such a good Smash
Shovel
character.
Knight!
You've done it.
Oh!
Well done. Yeah, Shovel Knight should be in that game.
Shovel Knight.
Yeah. Are you guys fans of the Legacy of Kain series? What do you think of how Square is treating the IP? Great question. Because I feel like Nosgoth. It's a funny inside thing. Whenever Nosgoth is brought up in the office, we shout it like a metal singer.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like a metal song.
All right. Last brew, because the finale is
upon
about
us.
30 minutes away total. We'll be finished with the game in 30
Okay,
minutes.
so Heber's gonna do. So I'll do Q&A while Heber's out.
Perfect.
I think Nosgoth is kind of the safe way to go with Legacy of Kain. The scary thing is you put a bunch of budget into like a third-person action game and it doesn't sell well. You lose a lot of money. Nosgoth is free to play. It'll probably make its money back no matter what, and you kind of test out how the IP is treated in like a today's audience. Yeah, Max Rage, you're right. That exclusivity for none of the exclusivities for GameCube really worked out. You remember Capcom had a lot. Beautiful Joe, you know what I mean? I don't know if any of them really worked out in the end. Never a good idea. And Sonic the Hedgehog is exclusive to Nintendo. Why would you ever sign an exclusive deal with Nintendo? Don't do that. To anyone who just joined, this is Game Trailers. Michael Huber is doing a full playthrough of Resident Evil 2. He's nearing the end. He says there's about a half hour left, so he's getting a coffee break, and I will answer any questions in the meantime. I'm basically the in-between entertainment. Kyle, do you think Capcom will ever make a new Mega Man game? Oh, straight to my heart right away, huh? Mega Man Legends is one of my favorite video game series. Honestly, like top 10, one of my favorite video game series. Like it's a Zelda to me. It's up there. There's just so much to that. So when Legends 3 was canceled, I was so bummed. And Mega Man Universe never looked good. I just hated what that was going to be. And so, yes, Capcom will make a Mega Man game again someday, but not soon. And it's just a total bummer what's been going on with poor Mega Man. Do you think Star Fox Wii U will go back to its roots? Yes. I bet, based off what they've shown, I bet Star Fox Wii U will be mostly flying, if not all flying. And I think it will be better for it. Why aren't you playing, Kyle? I'm not good at old Resident Evil games. I'm not good at tank controls. I'm not good at, like, this. Don't even tell Huber I'm doing this. Huber's pro at this game and I'm amateur. Taco or pizza? Pizza. With Mega Man being in Smash, isn't it possible? Yeah, but it's gonna suck, right? Capcom, I don't know. Maybe they'll see that. They'll see that's the Mega Man we like. Just ask Sakurai politely for that character model and put him in a game. I would love that. I would love that so much. Inafune, he's like gone. I don't think he'll ever make a Mega Man game again. He's excited about Mighty Number 9 and how he owns Mighty Number 9. That's all his. What's your opinion on Siren Blood Curse? I think I played the demo. I don't like scary games. You normally never play scary games. That's like my weakness, my video game weakness. Sports too. Kyle, what are you playing on Wii U right now? I'm going to try to buy Bayonetta 2. I'm definitely really excited to play that. Why do you think we haven't seen a new Okami game? Again, Capcom bases everything off sales, so Okami may have sold well, but then Okami did on DS, didn't, I think. And then Okami HD, I think was really expensive. I think it was like $30 or $20, I can't remember. But if that doesn't do well, you'll never see Okami. You ever see why they explain why Darkstalkers didn't happen? It's like, well, Darkstalkers, like, our weird little stretchy HD remix didn't do well, so we're never going to make Darkstalkers again. They always base it on their HD remakes and how well they'll sell. So that is why there are no new Okamis. Is the Wii U a thing now? Yes, absolutely. I think Bayonetta 2 is going to keep everyone talking about it for a little while, and then Smash. I think Wii U is a thing. It is at least a thing. At least 2 million in sales is required for Capcom to make a sequel. Yeah, I think that's true, which is rough. It's hard for any game to get to 2 million. Yeah, there's an Okami on DS, but it's not Okami like what you know of it. You know what I mean? It's not going to be as good. Claire's looking right at Kyle. I know. I got to put her back to where Huber left her. So let's back up. Let's go here, and then she was facing that way. There. He'll never know. Don't even talk about it when he gets here. Do you think Miyamoto is holding Nintendo back? Wow, I do.
Miyamoto.
We're gonna have to save that. I want to do a whole final Bosman about that. I
Whoa.
really do think that man is holding Nintendo back.
Whoa. Shots fired, Miyamoto.
I know, and I want to like come prepared. Do you know what I mean? I think if you're going out there with such a huge statement that's so offensive, you have to come prepared with research, and that's what I want to do. I want to just like attack him for 15 minutes straight.
Attack Miyamoto.
But
Miyamoto on the hot seat.
Yeah. But I don't want to just come out unprepared. I got to be ready for that episode. Will you be doing a betting special for the VGA reveals? We kind of already talked about that. Game trailers is like loosely associated with VGAs, so it might be weird. We'll find out. It would be fun if we're not at all, but I don't know. It's weird. VGAs are weird. I don't think anyone considers the award winners the official award winners. You know. I don't know what we do consider the actual game of the year. Basically, we go, I think, by accumulation. By the way, I love these are all doctors.
Yeah.
These are all scientists that you're tearing apart now.
Zarvik said you took the controller and started playing.
Zarvik, how could you? I was just demonstrating tank controls. Oh my god.
How'd it feel?
And I worked so hard to get you back in the exact position that you left it at. We worked too hard for that. Watching Desperado.
Example account. It is the best. When he does this with the pistols, he's like throwing the bullets at him.
You know what scene he's talking about? Yeah. Oh, here we go. I got some dialogue.
Killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
She's pissed.
Wait!
She gets a lot of guns pointed at her.
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't.
What? William.
He's still alive? Oh, William is gonna break you right now.
William, you're alive.
Oh, you got slashed.
This is great.
You have to run from him now?
Now watch. Jumps back up.
Oh, he doesn't want to fight you yet.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each
Look at the
skin he
blood on
gasps
it.
off.
Yeah.
Sherry.
Isn't the G-Virus like
Tell me what I need
photorealistic?
to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information.
Take this document.
Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Synthesis of the G-Virus antigen, codenamed Devil.
Devil.
Any beings infected by the G-Virus will reproduce the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells at a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing this cycle of self-replication. The duration of this time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the antigen. The following procedures detail its synthesis. Requires the base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First, the empty cartridge. Set the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will be complete. And the white-colored base vaccine, we set in the cartridge automatically. These confirm the green light. Boilerplate, 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 bum, 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 bum. Okay.
Galvatron Typer, thanks for tuning in. We understand Daigo is more pro than Huber, so that's acceptable. Thanks for tuning in for this late.
Later.
Delcast. Oh, sorry, we have more dialogue.
No worries.
Oh,
Done.
she's. Oh, I like the blood. Definitely like the blood.
Confirmed
dead.
Confirmed kill.
Time of death? 7:55 p.m.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat.
I love this voice.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated.
That is cool.
Sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I love it. God damn.
Delcast. Oh, I showed your art to Brandon, and he asks me probably like 2 times a week how it's coming along. So you got to finish that drawing for Brandon. He wants to make it his Twitter photo. He really, really loved the work in progress. So he needs it. Brandon needs that. He's really pumped on it. Whoa, what is this? Hold on, what is that thing?
Giant moth.
You just walk up and kill it? Would it have started flying if you didn't?
Giant moth, yeah.
Would it have started flying?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You own that thing. You gotta kill these little larvae first. Burn larva.
Dude, come on, larva. You're making me waste ammo here. There we go.
Probability of Dead Rising 3 or 4 coming to PS4. 3, very high actually. I think it's coming to PC for sure.
Guessed.
And then password is none.
Password none.
That's cool. You actually get to type it in?
Yeah.
This effing rules.
Register your fingerprint.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you see that? Like, look at these icons.
They're bizarre, right?
They're so cool. Well, you think like these people working down here are a little twisted anyway.
I'm gonna ruin the context for you, Kyle. Those
Okay.
same icons were in the police station on just the front desk.
That's funny.
Which is weird. We found a flaw.
We found a flaw. Well, I mean...
A continuity flaw.
Sure.
Context flaw.
Context flaw.
Like, why would that be there?
What does Resident Evil mean? To me, it means like evil within.
It's, yeah, no, they didn't think the name would pass, and the PR guys said yes.
So they
You're the mansion. You're a resident of evil. Like, you're a resident at the mansion of evil.
Yeah.
And they were just like, oh, that works, that's good.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's really, really funny.
And
I
it's
didn't realize, as I said that out loud, that the Evil Within and Resident Evil are kind of the same thing. Kind of the same title.
Yeah. Here we go, little A and B game crossover. I remember that. When you play there, you're right there in this happening.
Leon, you made it.
This is great. That's so huge.
Is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Counting on you, Leon. Leon S. Kennedy.
Dudes, we're talking about art. I did picture for you guys for D&D, and you two are the only ones who didn't comment on it. Sorry.
Me? What?
Yeah, apparently we didn't comment on it.
Sometimes if someone tweets to like 4 or 5 of us and everyone else like says stuff,
same here.
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, they addressed everything.
That's probably what happened.
I didn't want to I don't want to overlap, you know? Like if you're in a conversation with Ian or Elise or something.
Yeah.
I don't want to like step on everyone's toes.
Xavier's got some sweet emotes. I don't know what Xavier's trying to say there. Some sort of bashful feeling. You're gonna climb the ladder around all the gross, alive, living zombie plant?
I mean, she's seen her fair share.
Oh, this guy's new. Look at you waking up.
I know Leon's hair kind of reminds you of Ian's.
Would you buy the 3rd installment of the Red Dead series? Too easy, yes, obviously. There's no, that game's gonna be huge. A 3rd Red
Dead? Oh
yeah.
Red Dead.
GT should run an Ultra Street Fighter 4 tourney in the office. We've been pitching internally a way to do a tournament series for a long time.
Smash, baby.
Smash would be cool. Any game where like we all get really like worked up and competitive about, I think would be so good.
Enzyme, of course. Splatterhouse, baby. Splatterhouse 3 is my personal favorite. I even played the Splatterhouse reboot. It's not that good of a game, but it has a certain charm to it. I played through it all. It has something redeeming. Can't really put my finger on it. It has redeeming qualities. Oh shit, look at this guy fast moving.
Give him some bows. I haven't seen you use this weapon yet. Oh, 2 headshots.
Oh.
This is a cool environment too. You a little prepared for this guy over here, huh? Oh,
Multiple guys.
many. Okay, all right. I love her backing up animation. Justin Horman remembers the Killer Instinct tournament we had, and I loved that. Thank you for remembering that, Justin.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I really, really liked the brackets, the hype. Justin destroyed everyone, but it still felt like there was some excitement. When's GT going to bring back Pop Fiction, Pack Attack, and Screw Attack stuff on their site? Great question. Pop Fiction next week. It's going to be themed around Majora's Mask, and Damiani is hyped to bring it back. Pack Attack? Never. Michael Pachter has gone off on his own way. There was nothing we could do about it. Screw Attack, they have their own YouTube channel. They're huge now. They don't need us anymore, so Screw Attack's fine. We might do some crossover stuff. I actually did a series with them, Battle of the Internet All-Stars. I'll link that. I think next week is when my episode goes up. Did you guys see the trailer for that game, Hatred? What did you guys think of it? That was appalling.
I did not see it.
You put your hand up to your mouth. It's just a guy who's going psycho on normal people. So you just like shoot and kill average civilians.
Jeez.
Yeah, it is insane.
So like Postal, but new.
Yeah, I guess so.
Jesus.
Pretty crazy.
Oh wait, I gotta put my fingerprint in there for Leon.
Where's Trailer Academy? Trailer Academy also coming back next week. It's gonna be like Brandon's biggest episode.
Countdown coming back.
Countdown's coming back next week. GT's gonna be back next week.
Full force.
Full force. Did you guys hear that the RTS game Human Resources got canceled? The Kickstarter was canceled, but it sounds like they're still gonna make the game, just not to the full extent of what their initial dream was. But yeah, that sucked. Especially after our trailer of the week. Thanks for reading my comment, Bosman. I'm trying. There's a lot of chat going on right now, which is awesome. Friday night.
Resident Evil 2, everyone, what do you think?
This is getting heavy. Resident Evil 2 is getting heavy.
Just got bit! How awesome that is!
That's pretty cool. What's cool is you like to see a body affected by your gunfire. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And so for it to shake as you shoot it is a positive thing. Thanks for playing. Probably never coming to back. And yeah, it's basically just played.
Confirm the kill.
Kyle was a producer, a filmer of Pack Attack, right? Yes, I was producer, essentially. But, you know, Pacter's producer of his own show in a weird way. I was Wrangler. I was Pacter Wrangler.
I love you too, Adoroid. I love all of you.
Adoroid? It just says adored.
Adored?
Yeah, like
Adoroid. Adoroid. Sorry, adored.
Kyle, did you get Shiny Gengar from GameStop? No. Huber, would you ever go to a GameStop and say, "Hi, I need a Pokemon"?
Yeah.
Maybe
If I was you, if I was as hyped on Pokemon as you, no shame, Kyle.
For two reasons. Yeah, one, I feel weird about doing that.
No way.
Two is like, I don't like just receiving a Pokemon for nothing. I like the game. I like having to capture it and working for this.
Yeah.
I don't like going to GameStop and getting a shiny, which I've never seen in my entire life, for free. You know, that kind of sucks.
Look how many grenade rounds we have, Kyle. We have 84...
Grenade rounds?
More than that. Oh, 64... 72 rounds.
You're not using enough grenades. Kyle, how did you agree to tell Mario that he sucked? Mario's a bad character. I'll say it.
Whoa.
Mario's a bad character.
Shots fired right now. Everyone duck.
So does that mean you don't download the Pokemon during Wi-Fi events? Yeah, not even then. I'm like, it's weird. I'm receiving it from a machine instead of receiving it from the world. Kyle, are you going to officially review the new Pokemon game? Damiani tried to get me to, but I said no. Daniel Kaiser was a puzzling loss. He is a great talent. True. Puzzling for all... We were left out of the blue over who would be fired and who wouldn't. That was such a strange thing. Kyle, my 9-year-old son always waves his shinies in my face. That little F always finds them. Man, I'm jealous of your 9-year-old son too. Never seen one in the wild.
Which one?
Any shiny, a shiny Pokemon.
Oh, in the game?
In the game.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they're that rare. They're super rare.
Whoa.
You gotta dedicate hundreds of hours to find one.
Shut up right now.
Yeah.
Are you serious? That is awesome.
Soul Cross. I was more embarrassed going into the store asking for Destiny than I was to pre-order the new Pokemon. That's fair. That's really funny.
Shit.
How about Shantae? Did you play it? No, I think there's a new one coming soon. You're right, I played the more recent one, the one that was originally designed for Advance. And it was pretty good, but really competitive by the end.
This guy just survived a grenade shot.
Hugh, were you playing campaign A or B? Oh, A. It says right on the screen, actually.
This is Claire's A game. Maybe next week I'll do Leon's B game as well.
Off the same save file.
Yeah.
What's the deal with news on GT? I always enjoy reading the news article on GT and even have used some of them as sources in my marketing class. Awesome. Thank you, Cyclone. That was a whole separate person who had a whole separate salary, and I think it was just dropped out of money reasons, I guess.
Money, man, getting in the way of...
Money gets in the way.
Of everything.
Yeah.
Stupid.
It was Wario. It was Wario64. Kevin is his real name, I think. Was just doing a sick job. Stupid money. But it's really sad I know him more as Wario than I do as his real actual self. We never met him. What makes a good Pokemon game?
We're gonna save one more time. Because the showdown's coming up. Just to be safe. I mean, we haven't died. We could have had 0 saves right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you don't want to die on a stream and then have to go back. It's just not fun to watch.
No, it is not.
So we're just playing it safe.
Yeah, Hubert, why does she get bit by zombies and not turn?
That's one of the huge plot holes of Resident Evil.
We just accept it. We had to play a game for fun because it would suck to get one hit killed every time.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm willing to play along.
Yeah.
Where'd Andrea go? She lives in San Francisco. She's doing GT News, I think, right currently. Maybe she'll be up Monday for sure, but she's doing it remotely from there. Galvatron, thanks for coming in again, and have a great night over watching the tournament over there. Capcom Cup. How do you guys like the new office? Hubert, how do you like the new office?
I like it.
Me too. Man.
Yeah, it's cozy.
Snacks all day long.
Yo, I need to read this document because I don't know how to synthesize it.
This is the first one I've seen you just...
After several moments press, vaccine was set in the cartridge, then confirm the green light is on, remove the cartridge and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine located in the P4 level experiment room. P4. Okay. P4 is this way, I believe.
Fat Pep, sorry I missed your questions. But thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. And enjoy that tournament, please. Hubert, any game from your childhood you're afraid to replay in fear of ruining good memories?
Whoa!
That's a sick question.
No. Because if it holds up, it holds up. And if it doesn't, that sucks. You know, so be it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hasn't happened to me a lot. Games I remember being super good, I play it and it isn't good anymore.
Yeah. Like, ooh, this is aged, kind of thing.
Yeah. You know what? I think my nostalgia is too strong for that.
Somebody might hit me for saying this, but how do I even want to say it? I gotta say it now.
Say it.
Final Fantasy VII
doesn't hold up.
Has kind of aged weirdly. That's all I'm gonna say.
LMK30, watch it just doing weird links for no reason. Don't do that. That's against the rules.
Weird links. League of Legends.
Yeah. Why would you guys ever make a GT scripted show? The bonus in the past. Basically, that'd be a fun. I don't know. It'd be like a little Huber, the idea is like a show that just stars us every single week. A little self-important, I think. It's fun to make them little bonus things, but then like once that's really the core of your show, that's like
our little skits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like, who are these d-bags? Who do they think they are?
Shadow Man for the Dreamcast. I remember liking it as a kid, example account, but I remember being it insanely confusing. Like I never knew where to go as a kid. I never finished that game. I always would get lost, and I haven't played it really since. More shots fired by Hoovers. I saw some people agree with me about Final Fantasy VII. I can no longer lockpick. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
I want to subscribe to the GT Twitch. Thanks, Phil Dollarfield. Yeah, I guess that's something we'll be trying soon, now that we're officially... Yeah, do you realize this? Up at the top it says, game trailers playing Resident Evil 2 on Defy Media.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, isn't that weird? I don't ever understand what that means, but yeah, that's basically part of why we're going to be a subscription channel soon. Which I think will be beneficial, because I think there's going to be like ads for everyone else. I'm not sure how it's going to work, to be honest. I'm excited that there are going to be emotes.
Alright, here we go.
Is this it? What's happening now?
We have the vaccine. Sherry was gone. We went down to go look for her. She's gone.
Sherry's gone.
This environment, dude.
5 minutes until
Oh, shoot.
detonation.
Time.
She just shakes her head. She's like, F this.
Remember the Evil Within? I was like, dude, this looks like Resident Evil 2. It was this area. Do you remember the area that looked like this in Evil Within?
No, I don't remember this.
Okay. Here we go. I love how the music stops right here, too,
Yeah.
when you go in this room.
Oh, because you got a countdown clock now. That's William. Okay. You're hurt already.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's caution. You don't need to. All right. Whoa, nice.
Next phase.
Yeah, he's not done yet. I love that eye. That eye is so cool. Sick, he just turns it. Oh my god. The budget of this game is so crazy.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine, you have like 43 more shots of that. Watch out, he's gonna pounce. Get out of there, Hubert. You're fine.
Ooh. Let's go with the ass.
Good call there. Really good call there. Nice. You're good. Honestly, nice. Good memory on the shots too.
Toast.
That's it? He's done?
He's done.
Nice, dude. Time to spare.
Yep. Save those grenade rounds.
Look how they spelled elevator there. That's funny.
They spelled it wrong?
It had ER at the end, yeah.
Elevator. I never noticed that.
Crazy.
Nice. Resident Evil Revelations. They don't know how to spell.
Toasted.
Toasted.
Huber, good work. You handled that like a smooth pro.
We could have 0 saves right now. I'm a little bummed about it. There it is.
That's it? We lean back now?
Lean back.
That's game?
Lean back. Clear A game.
saved Sherry. That was clutch.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
There's an antidote to G-Virus?
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up. Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Whoa. Set it up.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
Strangely religious there at the end, too, huh?
It worked! That's it. The A game, baby. Oh, there's music, too. That's it. Then the B game, you get that extended ending that's a little more dramatic.
You see everything.
Yeah, you see it all. You get the true ending.
We gotta stop putting the consoles right next to the microphone.
Did they hear it?
It adds a little bit of whir. I think not too much tonight. I was listening earlier. It's not too bad.
Cool.
It's that little slim PS3 is so silent.
That's it.
Huber, good work, dude.
Thank you.
What was your total time there?
We're gonna find out. Probably like 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, it'll say.
Yeah.
Oh, my phone's dead.
Oh, love this music.
GG. What is it that's said at the end of GT time these days? It's I love the Yoshi.
I love the Yoshi.
Daniel Bloodworth in for a surprise cameo appearance.
Cameo appearance, and as the credits are rolling.
Huber,
really? You done?
0 deaths.
what is your final thoughts on that
Complete-
game?
Sorry.
As you see the credits roll, what is your final thought?
That
There are dots on the screen.
That's just compression.
Yeah, I know. It's got to be something to do with the PS1 disc going to the PS3 or whatever.
Oh, I knew Soul Cross. Or I knew someone was gonna ask me to do Leon's B game.
So, like, what is your takeaway? What'd you get out of this most recent playthrough?
That my favorite game of all time is still my favorite game of all time. It still holds up flawlessly.
Holds
I
up
wouldn't.
flawlessly.
I wouldn't change.
Flawless.
I wouldn't
Wow.
change one thing about this game, honestly.
You
I mean,
don't,
call
you don't
it.
want any kind of like
call it nostalgia.
graphical improvements or anything
No.
like that. No.
No. I think it holds up.
Contest winner. I wonder what
That's
they
pretty
named.
good.
Naming
Do you know what that
contest.
means?
No.
Cool.
Blood sighting.
Short credits. Man, those ended quickly.
I can't do Leon B right now.
Shinji Mikami.
Producer, there it
This
is.
is before they
Keiji
put
Inafune.
every last person in the credits.
Promotion producer. That's funny. What a weird job to give him.
Directed by Hideki Kamiya.
Wow.
Yeah.
All-star team.
All-star all-star production team.
Jeez, man.
Capcom.
Glory days.
Yeah, total glory days. They were on top of their game right
Yeah.
here. Man, were they ever.
Yeah.
Huber, how do they get it back?
They all went their separate ways.
Yeah.
Like Mikami's, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kamiya.
Kamiya, gone.
Whole bunch of them.
Inafune, gone. Look at that dress.
I think even like some of the smaller guys, like the guy that did Zack and Wiki. I'm not
That was
sure
a cool game,
I'm
Zack
not
and
sure.
Wiki.
I'm not sure that guy's there anymore.
Ouch!
Ouch!
It's got to be number of
C?
saves because your total time's great. No
Yeah.
deaths. C. Brutal expectations here. Wow.
Huber rocking the C. They're not gonna let me down.
Brutal.
You guys going
They won't
out
let
to
me-
see a movie after this?
Tomorrow.
Oh,
John
tomorrow.
Wick.
No, I gotta get some sleep. I gotta write Lords of the Fallen tomorrow. I can't do Leon's B game.
Definitely save this though.
Next time.
C's get degrees.
C's get degrees.
C is
Casual.
So Shiesty, where you been all night?
Yeah.
So Shiesty comes in the last minute for a burn.
He's been there. C.
Ouch.
Nice.
Ouch. That is harsh.
It's really funny looking at the screen because it's paused on the empty couch.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, what?
We're vampires.
C is
I
harsh.
guess I'm in the shot.
You can
8
make
saves.
it
I could have done 0 saves.
What time is it?
Oh, it's like 9:30.
It's almost 10. 9:40.
I'm gonna make it.
9:34.
I'm gonna make it to Target in time to buy Bayonetta 2. I'm gonna be the creep who pulls in minutes before they
You
close.
think Target's gonna have it?
Yeah, I think Target's gonna have it. Target's not like, you didn't pre-order.
No, but sometimes they're like, they'll get it. They'll tell you they get it tomorrow, and then you go back tomorrow, and then, oh, we'll get it tomorrow, and then you go back tomorrow, and then we'll go. It's like one
I
of those.
have had that happen. I gotta buy face paint anyway for Halloween.
All right, everybody.
Everybody, thanks for tuning in.
DualShock version.
Michael Huber, 0 deaths.
0 deaths. Apparently, it's only good for a C, though. It's all those saves, you know.
Yeah.
I'm being a little cheap on Bayonetta. I'm waiting to see if they actually send us a physical copy.
Never happening.
No, they.
I don't think they ever sent us Hyrule Warriors, did they?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, okay.
Matt Blair still has it. That's why you haven't seen it.
Oh, okay. I ended up buying it.
So next week, I'll try to keep this going. It's cool in October, these like Halloween stuff.
Yeah, well, next week we have to figure out something for Halloween. That's the day that's open.
Yep.
The other days of the week we got good stuff happening.
There it is.
I'm streaming Action Hank.
And well, we also have Final Fantasy 14. But
Halloween
otherwise,
style.
T9 progression.
What are you talking about, Ancient Hank?
They're doing a Halloween marathon. It's just going to be like a noon because they're from Australia or something. So at noon, I'm going to do like a little Halloween thing with them.
On the 31st?
Yep.
Okay.
Or no, it's actually on Wednesday. Whatever Wednesday falls upon.
Awesome.
Okay. But at noon, not the normal time.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
So yeah, next time I'll do Resident Evil 2 B game or Resident Evil 3.
I think Monday we're going to try to do one last screen sheet now that the final game's out.
Screen sheet.
Oh my gosh, I love Screen Sheet.
Thanks
and
again, everybody.
Brandon loves it because he's the best. Have a good weekend, everybody.
Have a good weekend.